more Pokemon Scarlet, where we are going to head towards the fire base. The Team Starfire base. Sounds like a character from Team Titans. Alright, so we beat the gym leader and we did a whole bunch of other stuff, but it felt like we didn't do a whole lot, but we should be fine. Next ascent should already be marked. We did do a crystal earlier. There's a gimme gold here as well. We need to grab there. Any give me the one things let's go head towards heading back to here. Okay, so before I go here, I'm gonna check. So this is Team Fire, Team Stars Firebase. So, best Pokemon that I have for fire, obviously, Quavel is going to be good. Don't know what else I have for ground would be good. I need to look at what all their moves are. So obviously, water's going to work well, but I don't think Steel's weak. So I'll probably do liquidation, dude. If that's a physical move. I wish there was an option to be able to see what the moves were. So liquidation. Okay, that actually is a water move, so that's going to be decent. Well, that means I might use. I need to have 3 Pokemon and everything, so I'll do. I'll do this. I'll do for Quavel, Marini, and Mudbray because the Quavel and Marini will do have water moves, and Mudbray being ground type, I think that ignores fire. Right, so I'll save the game here just to make sure that I thing and we'll go and do the Team Starbase. Sticking around. Grab. Off we go. Team Starbase. Fire one. That's ways. Whoa, you can't be here. Space belongs to Team Star. Quick player real quick like, I'll have to come at you in self-defense. Get me? I'm pretty sure we can't do that option. I'm not saying that. Alright, time for me to self-defense the snot right out of it. Right, here comes the really cool music, because Team Star have really cool music. Once it starts getting going, that's why the Team Star. Alright, if this works how it does in the short time, we should be able to. That's a dark type of fire. Well, now I think about it, like, you know, this is why not? Put on myself, alright, but it wasn't enough. This one shouldn't be too difficult because our main starter is man, you're crazy strong. But are you that kid who declared war on Team Star? That's right. Oh, thanks for the terrible news. Excuse me while I book it back to the rest of my crew. Hasta la vista. I gotta get used to that. That's their outfit. Oh, Clive is back. Clive is back. Definitely not Director Clavel. Cassiopeia told me to scope out the fire crews, but... Okay, I'm so confused. I am so confused. We had a conversation prior. There was a conversation prior, so in the previous stream, when we made it to the outside of this area, we made it to there, Clive came by and was talking to us, and he was talking in whispers, and yet Cassiopeia appeared to us on the screen and said, hang on a second, was someone talking to you? And we were acting as if no one was talking to us. And then now we've got him saying here that Cassiopeia told me to scope out the fire crews base. So they clearly know each other, in some way or another. They clearly know each other, but yet they also want Clive to pretend that he's not there to be able to do what exactly? I've come give you some backup now that I'm through, but it seems you're all set. This fatal attempt is going to be very difficult. Let's talk a bit. Is that you, Charles? Thought so, what are you doing here? Pokemon Force? It's Charles the Charpenter. One of the Pokemon the Academy takes care of when it's around. Okay, I wonder how well the world received Charpenter because I feel like this would be one of my favourite Pokemon in this game. I think it looks good. Carlos, wait. He ran off. Looks like he may have some connection to Team Star's fighting group. Better chase after him. Don't worry, I'll regroup with you soon. You guys are heading to the base. So you deal with the grunt set. Go on, it's work. Stationed inside that base is Team Star's fire crew, the Jadar squad. Of course, Mela is the best all-rounder of the team. She fixes any and every problem right away. Though her methods are heavy-handed. Declaration War must have made her blood boil. But even now, her grunts are hard at work inside the base, trying to keep her fury under control. That means your best move is to take down the grunts nice and quick. Since there's no one left to help Mela keep her cool, she should come out to good one. Ring the bell on the gates when she's ready to pick up this phase of the operation. Fight the Shadar squad. I should have done it before I did. Let's save before I... Save now? Let's go something goes. Hey, that was the first time we saw a Houndour, because, first time we saw Houndour because we fought the Houndoom in the, we fought Houndoom in the area at the start. Well, technically we didn't fight him, I was about to fight level 40 Houndoom, but then the Better to challenge Team Star using the first 3 Pokemon. Yes. Kid locked out beating one of our sister squads, and now he thinks he can take us on? Time to give him the boot, gang. Let's show this Gate Crusher what Team Star can do. If you're listening, Gate Crusher, know this. That should beat 30 of our Pokemon in 10 minutes. Our boss might lift a finger to deal the likes of you. Okay, the one thing that I guess I don't really understand here is 10 minutes seems like a hell of a long time, and it didn't take us all that long at all. And there's no Divoty options in this game either, so... Beat 30 of Team Star's Pokemon, and I'm pretty sure there's no, like, either Pokemon series that could beat Divoty in a long time. Send out any Pokemon to deal with these. fucking boundaries. We're already like halfway and it's not even been a minute. There's no way that anyone's distracted. It's not even like a difficult. I think that should be it. We did that in like a minute 15 seconds. So I don't know how anyone would struggle taking 10 minutes. The defenses are breached. It's all up to the boss now. Okay, I like how they all come out with the giant. They've all got the same effect. Plus, Team Stars fly through the map. Hang on a second, my now we're going all fucking fix this. Second. Now. That's something. Good. You really don't pick a fight with Team Star. I don't know why you'd be so stupid. I don't care. Challengers will beat you down. That's all there is to it. You better get messed up. Considering you're the fire queen, I have a fireball as my main lead. I don't know how much better they're going to be going. Sounds like Malor of Cheese. Right here, right now. You're going down. So that's gonna make Starlight's gonna make Wait, I'm in 6 warriors. Well, 30 levels ahead. You need still torture so that it means nothing but. We've got let's kill the rest of the Shadar squad. They must all have a rebel room because name's going to a Christmas Justice. Because before a rebel room, so they all have rebel rooms on the front of their vehicles. So I'm guessing we're supposed to use the vehicles. Shadar Starfield. These things are quite funny. We're very far ahead. We're very far ahead. But yeah, we're top 3. Even with our best. So it's got a speed boost. We're getting speed boost when we're leaving. Both of these normally do a lot of damage, but it's not very good. I realized before oh, I made a mistake by using this. Razor speed is like that. Or I committed to it. No, I wasn't gonna like this. I actually this fight's actually taking longer than I considering how far I get to. There's 14 levels ahead. This, Pokemon, yeah, we didn't keep getting speed boost. We keep getting speed boost. That time it did a lot more damage. Maybe the sunlight? Just some of this something. Alice defeated. They didn't have the weapon room and whatever Pokemon name. That was actually great. It's really how it's gonna end. What a hassle. About a year and a half ago. Man, what a hassle. Put it off just in time. Welcome back, Melly. Managed to get a bunch of chocolate to a wall. Probably enough to power the Starmobile and finally get that hunk of metal roll. Well, why didn't they use like a chocolate? That would have been interesting. Glad tidings indeed is not so well taken. I'm surprised she's not all up there. But shut up with the snide comments. You can be such an annoying twerp, you know that? As if you're any better, Melon. Being rude and saying mean things is literally a whole deal. Not true, Augie. Friends in the Academy have always been jealous about who Melly is. She just puts on a surly attitude so they'll stop picking on her. Although, I guess you're not wrong to say that a surly attitude is what people know her for. What? Come on, not you too, Airy. Haven't really leave it at that, folks. It's almost time for the big event. Yes, Operation Star, it's finally happening. The big boss? What pray is their plan? I already got in touch with all the bullies and asked them to head over to the school with them. Finally time, huh? Man, I'm so stoked. Bill's burning me up, right up. Went through everything I had. Now I've spotted it out. Yes, this is where it ends. That Quackle ball of yours really let us have it. Beating me a battle is a huge deal, so here, take the star badge and be proud of yourself. Wait a second, did she hit us? It looks like she's hit us. Yeah, she hit us. Looks like she hit us. Alright, where's here? Ella is done. Looks like she hit us. While I'm at it, you can have this TM too. Not like I'm gonna use it. Flame charge. Hoping itself with flame user attacks the target, then building up momentum user boosts the speed inside. Let me make one thing clear. Giving these to you. Giving them to your Quackle ball. Why are you walking like that? Got what you came for, now leave me alone. Camilla from Team Star, right? There's a Pokemon I'd like you to see. Huh? Who are you supposed to be? Chocolate? Wait. Wait, Charles. What are you doing here? Cindy came to this base looking for you. You did? Very attached to you, isn't he? Yeah, because I used to play with him every day, back when I was still going to school. You can tell more or less what he's thinking just by looking at the way his flames move. Do you have any idea why Charles wanted to visit you? Carlos. I mean, it looks like he's saying that he wants you to come back. Shut it already, would you? They say Team Star has holed itself up in these bases to plot something against the Academy. Were you aware of this? First I've heard of a stupid rumor like that. And nothing's changed since back then. Everyone's still spouting garbage. What about that modified car you were motoring around in just now? Starmobile? Made that thing a long time ago to help us out with a big fight. We never actually used it against anyone before you two came into trouble. You never used it before? And what's this about a big fight? Have you ever heard of Operation Star? Operation Star? Not Operation Starfall? No, this is the first I'm hearing of it. Yeah, I guess you wouldn't know. Me and the rest of Team Star, it's a memory we'll always treasure. Nathan, it's me. Take it that Metal Star Badge is now in your possession. See. Now that there's no boss to lead them, the rest of the Shadar squad should last long. Mel, okay. Is this leading to what I think it is? Whenever I see something like this, it's just like, it sounds like the character's reminiscing. So either one, they know who all these people are, or two, they're one of these people. That's what I'm thinking. Because why would you, and it's happening every time. It's happening every time we defeat one of these people, so there must be some reason. There's some sort of connection between Cassiopeia and all these other characters. Sorry I got distracted for a second there again. Now about your reward, I'll transfer some LP over to your phone as promised. 6,000 LP. Now make more kinds of TMs using... Use new TMs to strengthen your Pokemon even further. Have my supply unit rep meet you shortly for bonus materials too. This is usually where we get a bunch of Hello, it's me again from the supply unit. Wow, what the heck? Hey, stop that! Somebody help! What? You're all over me. What even is that Pokemon anyway? I mean, we do know what it is. I guess that's one word for it. Wait, is it really that special? But before I forget, here's your report. Oh, wait a second, she doesn't have pluses and minuses, she has a tick and a cross. I just realized it's a tick and a cross. She has lots of Pokemon materials. Yeah, she has ticks and crosses on her, jeans. Your name's Nathan, right? What about Operation Starfall's battle unit? Can I ask you something? What do you think of Team Star? They're not all that. That's my reaction. Interesting. You know, some of the rumors say Team Star wasn't always a bunch of delinquents. Most of them used to be victims of bullying, well, they just found it hard to interact with people. Then these misfits and outsiders found each other and banded together to form Team Star. All they wanted to do was push back against the bullies they couldn't face alone. But that's just info I got by hacking other students' social media accounts. How do you know so much of these hacking, Cassiopeia hacks? Cassiopeia seems to be reminiscing about the Team Star members. You're talking about information that doesn't seem like it's all that different to what... Are you... Is it really this simple? Like, I don't know what's going on here. So I found talk about some secret mastermind behind the Five Forces. Someone who... Okay, well, this is the first time we've heard about a secret mastermind. And about that, but we know that there's 5 bosses. No one's mentioned about there being a secret mastermind until now. Someone who recruited them to the team in the first place. I don't normally talk this much, now my throat kind of hurts. So good luck with taking down the other bases and stuff. I'm already suspicious of several things, like Cassiopeia hacked stuff, you said you hacked stuff, Cassiopeia has some sort of connection to the Team Star members, you know information about the Team Star members that seems like it wouldn't be just general information that everyone would know. I don't know. Am I thinking about this too much? I don't think we got anything different. We do have classes that we have to go and attend though. You see, if there's 400 in the game, I'm looking at this, like, Gimmighoul is like 391 list, so I'm thinking, like, Gimmighoul's obviously a gimmick Pokemon, so... Alright. Now I have to try and figure out where we're gonna head next, because... We've completed the... Why are we that far away? What is the next thing we have to do? According to this, the next... Next thing we're doing is the Steel Titan, the Lurking Steel Titan, which is... Well, before we go and do that, I think it's this one. Search for the Lurking Steel Titan, so it's up above there. Before we do this, we have access to new classes, so we have to go upwards to get this, which means we're returning. If we might get a map file. We're currently. How do we get across? I'm trying to look at what we have. Came through this way, we go up. Okay, so we're returning to Lavencia, and then going to Lavencia will take us to the thing. So obviously there's still some... We're gonna head back to... I'm gonna make my way back to... Mezagoza. And once we've gone back to Mezagoza, I'm going to... I'm gonna go back to Mezagoza. And once we head there, we will... There's new classes at Mezagoza as well, and also we have to travel down this way when it was warm. There's Team Star's base there. I think I've passed it. So now I'll just look out for any Pokemon. There is some classes that I can go to, but I don't think I've battled enough ranks yet. We need to defeat them. also check what I haven't checked what materials I'm using either. We did get a bunch of materials, and yeah, I think I accidentally used the resist feathers when I wasn't supposed to. I did get a bug terror shot. On rare occasion, these shards form when a terror Pokemon falls in that. Okay, so I'm not sure what these are going to be used for, because it doesn't mention what it's used for. I got a couple of terror shards, and it just says that they form when a Pokemon falls in battle and it shatters. There's probably going to be some use for them later. Like, what? Did we get anything new that we could... I haven't been checking. We got Torkoal, 5 Torkoal Coal. 3 Sandygust Sand. And I guess a bunch of other stuff to 10 TMs to be. And I think we got some new TMs. Not that I've been paying attention to any of these. Need to have a sort of balance. As it is, we're finding them across the game anyway, so we are getting them quite fast. With quite a lot of different skins. So even some things we haven't even found anything for the Pokemon, let alone they are actually big. My intention was to, because it said that there were new classes available, so before I want to go and do the next thing, I want to go and do the classes, and then that way we can, oh, there's a crystal right here. That is Fairy, Meditite. Fairy is weak to steel. Fairy's weak to steel. Fairy's Marine here. I don't have a Meditite. I did kill one. I did kill a Meditite last time. This time we should be able to catch it. starts getting going. With these, I needed to remember which feathers. I think those increase. I think I needed to use those. JavaScript is daily yoga training. Heightens its inner strength and meditation. I don't know how much more that. So I guess that Marini that we found in the thing must have just been a really high level one. Now these like that. The swift feathers are fine. I think I used the wrong feathers on a couple more, which should at least make up for it. Make sure that we do this. Do off twice. The candies in this are a little bit ridiculous, I think. I mean, if they're gonna give them to me, it's fine. Even though my fucking bowl is gonna reach. I don't want to increase its speed here because this will decrease its defense. So I don't want to. But right, back towards. I'm going to take a couple of classes again to. Take a couple of classes back at the Metagosa. Head towards the fight. But actually, because this area we haven't. I'm gonna try and. I haven't caught a shopper yet, but this is the first time I've seen a shopper. I don't think we've got to explore this area right. There might be a couple. I don't remember seeing shoppers here before. Also, our character was not fighting right on again. On feelings like envy and malice, its upright horn catches the emotions. Oh, I think I know. I think when we go. I just noticed something. I know there's a couple of Pokemon I haven't found. I haven't found that jumping mouse. Meowsy or something like that. got a little while to go before we find the stabilizer. Looking around to make sure I haven't missed anything, but I'm pretty sure there's something on the floor. Like, the shove must have been a rare something. I wanted to grab that. Oh, much fun. It's a way for me to get off. Get off this way. Oh. Never mind the young instructor. What is this? Fighting. Flying experience. I do have. Side is also good against fighting. I don't have any like pure. Quark Evolve has a flying one of. I will say, Grimsnarl, Sword and Shield, I really like the Grimsnarl, Gigantamax version. Three muscle business. The reason this Pokemon causes trouble for those it feels close to is because Impudimp itself gets irritable if it can't absorb negative emotions. I'm pretty sure it's still gonna be like. I guess certain points on the map they're gonna be That's a penalty. That's great. Gimmickle. 3 gimmicks. Up it? Yeah. Wait, I am heading backwards? How do I get... Oh, wait. I'm supposed to be heading away from... I already have a checking to see if anything. But if there is anything I would like to do, I'd like to be able to get a shiny. It's not guaranteed to get shinies. I'm not great with spotting shinies. I guess I'm just supposed to look for different color differentiations, but it's difficult to, for, like, newer Pokemon that I haven't grown accustomed to yet. Okay, so I know this, we did this one earlier today. This one, now it's come back. So different personalization. Right? I don't think I have any. It's not. I don't think I have that bit. Actually, I just realized it's more. Okay. Thank you for the follow, and thank you for confirming that my audio is now working for the follow. Like, oh, it was not working whatsoever. I don't think I have stopped yet. I haven't found one. I'm not sure where they are actually. So I haven't got a, I know I can get one, I know that I can get a Snom from, the area with, I need a Flabébé. I haven't got a Flabébé yet to trade with Snom. But I haven't found either of those in the wild as of yet. Welcome to the stream. I was thinking, when it comes to the Pokemon that are able to be traded, they must be near the towns that I found. What's the game? Found the Churchin. The Churchin was like outside of. The Churchin was found outside of found that out outside of the fences. So I'm thinking maybe if I need to find a way of a trade, I will need I haven't found one. Heading back towards Mexico. Probably something down. I'm not in the have an exporting right now. But my intention is to get all of the. My intention is to get all the Pokemon, all the ones I can catch, and then I will trade them off stream. Trade the rest of the ones I need off stream, and when the DLC comes, pretty much the same thing. Just get everything in the DLC. I don't need this. Sorry, the levels are basically. Let's use these as well. Acrobatics. This can probably replace Luke, actually. 55. I think does massive damage if it isn't holding an item. It is holding an item, but 65, 100. 55, 100. I'm surprised that low swoop does more damage than acrobatics. Actually, no. Sorry, acrobatics is a wind flying type move. For some reason, I was comparing it to item move. I thought it was a thing. Acrobatics. So that's 6100. That's 55 100. I'm probably not going to teach you that. Also, Wing Attack has more people. And I do plan on having Quackleval hold. Quackleval will be holding an item because once I get like the amulet coin or something like that, I'm probably going to put that on it. That's that's a Sonic. I thought that was a So these terrestrialized crystals must just spawn in random spots, because there was not one there when I think back about this one. So, what is this one for? That is a... Okay, so this is bug. This is bug, it's not electric. The reason I said electric is because I wasn't looking at the giant red parts, I was looking at the lines, and the lines look like power lines, and then like the tower, that the power lines are on. And I thought, oh, is that electric? Without realizing that it was actually it's a picture of a bug. When I saw that, that's just what I thought. Like, and I'm just like, hang on a second, that's electric because it's a power thing or whatever. I can't remember what it's called. It's like the power lines. You see the power lines of the tower. And then I find out later on when I look at it closely, it's like it's a bug. It's alright, bugs is weak to what weak to. Although I'm guessing what's happened with the with the way that the typings look in the games here, I'm wondering if these are these all made nearly for the game, because some of them do look more modern, I guess I would say. That might explain why I'm like, hang on a second, that looks like power lines and it's bug, but then it's like electricity is like the reverse lightning bolt. So it should be obvious for electricity. Also, I get it completely wrong by saying that it's bug type is power lines and it's I need to make sure that the genius feather is not that one boosted feather. Alright, we're back at, back we are at, Mr. Goza, and now we can go ahead and do that. Time to be disappointed by finding out more incorrect facts from time eventually. We haven't gone and done one of those losses in a while, so I guess we'll find out where find out if find out what classes we ended up and maybe do good. Didn't actually tell me which one, just told me that there was Wow, we have a lot of classes. We have 6 classes that we have to do now, and look what's up first. Well, sorry, we have to do, I can't remember, times class is math, I think, isn't it? I can't remember, but there's six classes, we have 6 of those to do, and then I'll go around and have a look and see the same thing here. Mr. Jean, that's right now, right? 6 classes, we get these out of the way. Hello, I hope everyone's ready to learn some new things today. Just remember teaching you all about the influence of eggs and animals in past years. Oh, on that note, is everyone using their Pokedex? There's just Pokemon born from eggs as well as those who can via other methods, so don't worry about that. And, so you know, I'm the one who developed Pokedex now. It's way before I started teaching here at the Academy. Back then I was a researcher. In fact, Director Plat wasn't working in education at the time either. He was researching alongside me at the same facility. We got to research Pokemon together, day in, day out. Those show off fun times. Got yelled at all the time, though. Wait a second, how did I get into this? Pretty sure I was talking about the Pokedex. Anyway, today I'd like to teach you about catching Pokemon. As you all know, a great way to catch a Pokemon more easily is to first lower its HP. There's another way to up your chance of a specific catch. Can you guess what it is? Hold down the B button while it's doing the 2 shakes, and then when you let go of the B button, that's one way. I've heard people hitting the A button works. But give a Pokemon a berry. Inflict the Pokemon with a status condition, prove you're stronger than the Pokemon. I'm pretty sure it's inflict the Pokemon with a status condition. Although, in some of the games, giving them a berry keeps them in the fight. So I'm thinking it's still the status condition. But because the berry keeps them in the fight doesn't necessarily make them easy to catch. Well, that's right, Nathan. Great job. The correct technique for making Pokemon easy to catch is to inflict them with a status condition. Sleep is an especially effective status condition. It makes Pokemon drastically easier to catch. I am unsure about this. I know that Sleep does, but I'm pretty sure doesn't Sleep have the same chance of catching a Pokemon as Paralysis, Poison, all the other status ailments? I'm pretty sure there's not an increased percentage of chances. If there is, it's not that much. Pokemon that can use moves that promote sleep, like Sleep Powder or Hypnosis, filling out the Pokédex will be essential. There are other ways to improve your catch rate as well, like using Pokeball Specialty, specifically designed to be effective against certain Pokemon. I'm still also unsure as to how this works in the Pokemon world, because when you see everyone throw a Pokeball, they throw the Pokeball the same exact way. It's not like for the netball, for example. When you throw the netball, you throw a netball at it and you just throw it at it and it doesn't do anything. It's not like a net springs out of the ball and catches the Pokemon and drags it instantly. Eating food that gives you catching power works too, or sneaking up on Pokemon from behind to catch it by surprise when you select that. If you're having trouble, you may want to make the rounds to the gym to get gym badges. Earning gym badges will make it easier to catch Pokemon higher and higher levels. These two come straight to the Pokédexes once they summon. Another day, another enjoyable class. Oh yeah, don't forget, the next class will be a test. Interesting, okay? Also, the other thing to consider is we need 100 Pokemon to go on the next we'll go ahead and do that. Although he said the next class is going to be a test, so that makes me think is there going to be some sort of exam, bond, confidant, kind of thing. Alright. Biology midterms. Alright, we're studying for midterms now. Guess we may as well just do our studies for all the other classes and get these out of the way first. Math 3. You'd like math from this time. I would like it more if she was not incorrect. Because you keep... That whole Premier Ball thing was so silly. Yeah, I hope it's fun as long as I don't get the question wrong. Tell me, do you all enjoy fortune-telling horoscopes? I think it feels great to read your horoscope and see that it says good luck is coming your way. Today I'd like to teach you all math while focusing on the topic of luck. Perhaps you have seen the following phrase from Pokemon battles. Critical hit. When a Pokemon's attack lands as a critical hit, the damage it deals is a critical hit. Otherwise, it does 1.5 times as much damage as a normal hit. It's truly luck that determines whether your Pokemon lands a critical hit or has landed on it. It can cause a great upset in battle. Does anyone know what percent chance a Pokemon has of landing a critical hit? Okay. This one, I actually do not know. 1% seems too low because that means like out of 100 attacks, I feel like it's more than that. I'm trying to think what a critical is. It's like I actually don't know this question, the answer to this, because 1% seems way too low. Even 4% seems way too low. 4 out of 100 hits, considering I feel like 12 out of 100 is. I feel like 12% is better because 1% is way too low. It feels way too low. 4% even still feels too low. But then is 12% too high? Because I feel like I see more critical hits than I don't. I feel like it's 12% though. Because if 10% is 1 in 10 times, that would still. Is it 4%? only reason I say 4% is because 12%, 1% feels too low, but 4% still feels too low. But it's more common than 1%. And then 12%, if it was like 10% or something like that, I'd be more, I think it's 4%. Because 12% now that I think about it, it's too high. I'm just gonna go with 4%. That is correct, well done. Okay, I want to know what an explanation is. Chance of landing a cricket is said to be 1 in 24, which figures to roughly 4.1. Oh, okay, so they... Where do they get the 24 from? The odds are more favourable for certain moves though, like moves such as Stone Edge and Shadow Claw have about a 12. Okay, so certain moves have high... I didn't even know that this was mapped that was determined. You can also use a move for focus energy or an item known as the Dire Hit. Both rose critical hit ratio by 2 stages, that's a 50% chance to land a critical hit. Feels great to land a critical hit, but perhaps not so great to be struck. Also, I think the only reason I say 4% is because I'm pretty sure I remember in a speedrun that I saw that someone was like, oh, I've got to pray for the 4% thing. Now, I know in my tribal strategy thing, there's a chance that certain moves can miss, and you have a 4% chance to miss. I guess this is the opposite of that. There's a surprising amount of mathematical ability in Pokemon battles. Every indications of a swing of luck in your favour may open the door for more strategic choices for you during the party. Anyway, is that the bell? I suppose that's all for now. What a shame. Next class will be our final midterm exam. I hope you'll all be looking forward to it. Yay, midterms! Alright, obviously we'll do all the midterms going up. Might as well just look at all that. So history, greetings my little students. Whatever you did yesterday is now part of history. I'm still not sure why part of her hair twitches. I've noticed that as well. Like only one part of her hair twitches. Today we will continue to unravel the marvels that history has presented to us. As you should remember from our last class, Area Zero's great era of exploration began about 2,000 years ago. Zero lasted for approximately 1,000 years, but not a single soul was able to venture the ways of victory. Also, the reason why we're leaving the midterms till last is because we can save before the midterms, and if we end up losing them and doing something wrong, we can just go and redo them again. Just in case we make a mistake. We've got much of its human and financial resources to the exploration of Area Zero, so long the Paldean Empire fell into decline. 100 years later, or 800 years ago, the Empire and its surrounding nations united into one entity. Since the formation of Paldea has become today. Ah yes, this very academy where you're now filling your young minds with knowledge was also apparently established. Like the school building, though certainly having undergone repairs through it for years, it's just as it was when it was built so long. This very structure is a piece of history. Things evolved that it's really splendid. Why is your hairs twitching in the same spot? I would certainly prefer to not have the Pokeball portion of a relatively new edition. Wait, what do they mean by the Pokeball portion? Like, that doesn't... But they were using Pokeballs in Legends Arceus. They've been trying to make items. Let's see if you've been listening to my lecture. Tell me approximately how many years ago was this academy founded? 600 years ago, 700 years ago, I'm pretty sure they said 800 years ago. seems like that's a really long time. Does that mean that this academy was started during Arceus' time? Because technically it was... The concentration phase did just that. Ain't nothing more than when a student only pretends to listen. I hate it when a teacher is wrong like this time, but I don't tell her that, I only complain about it on the internet and in my streams. I'll never forgive her for getting that question wrong. The academy was constructed exactly 805 years ago. Sorry, so in other words, your academy. Here it's 805 years old. At the time, it offered state-of-the-art facilities and a uniquely innovative curriculum. As such, people used to say. Those seeking knowledge need to go further than the oranges of Monday. That's right, they were referring to Naranja Academy. They said that this proverb was even used outside of the Paldea region. It was at the time already, so gotten swept up in filling your minds with knowledge. Since today's lesson, our next class will be our midterm exam. Bring the wonders of history to the forefront of your mind and concentration. Languages. I don't think there'll be any more classes that we can do. If we do get anything. Well, I don't know what they wouldn't give them to us if they weren't anything worthwhile. Dear friends, how are you all today? Today look fantastic. Time for another one of Salvatore's language lessons. It's for it. Are you ready? I'm not getting any better at learning Spanish, French, or any other language here. I'm just butchering every language. I can butcher English sometimes. How do you say goofy haircut in French? Alright, are you ready? I guess he wants to answer in French, so I guess we have to say... Très bien, very good. My lessons are not a one-way street, no. I am traitorous, and no one speaks up. I am very sad, that is. In our last class, I believe I taught you all how to say delicious in other languages. In Les Cours d'Aujourd'hui, today's class, we will learn about a very special phrase that you can use when the time is just right. Okay, so I said out loud, how do you say goofy haircut in French? Apparently the way you say it, according to Google, is coup de cheveux à la goofy. That's how you say goofy haircut in French. I probably butchered that as well, but apparently that's how you say goofy haircut. According to Google Translate, which is not, oh my god, please, no more foreign languages. Aishiteru, je t'aime, te amo, ich liebe dich. Does anyone know what these phrases mean? I think I'm trying to think. Ti amo. I'm pretty sure it's I love you. I'm trying to think. The only reason why I know this is because I know I've heard ti amo in somewhere. German, French, and Japanese are not my forte. I'm pretty sure each means I, so I think it's I love you. And correct, you deserve a medallion or a gold medal. Itami, te amo, ich liebe dich. These three phrases you may know, I think. Why? Because they're all quite famous to say ways to say I love you. Oh my, have I embarrassed you all, my friends? What? Archimedes, little Garcons, and shy boys and girls, that is. Please make this stop. It's so very important to express your feelings about things to others, you know. It's especially true for positive emotions. Just don't try and do it in another language, otherwise you'll butcher it like I do. You get married someday and argue with your spouse over some silly little thing. All you have to do is apologize and say I love you. It's here at the end, and all will be well, that is. I should know, why just last week I had a big argument with La Femme, my dear wife, that is. But I was quick to say I'm sorry and all this one, and she beat me in a Pokemon battle. That might have also been another way to put it as well. Now, apropos of nothing, let me give you all one of my wise words. We've also got to do his damn midterm as well after this. Gotta remember what all the terms are. Well, best to be quick to apologize when you have an argument with someone. It goes for your family's friends and your crushes. I know you can do it, I believe. After Shane for the next class will be the midterm exam. Be sure to review what we've learned in all our lessons so far. Adios, Mata. Battle studies, art, and homework, and then we're going to do all the midterms, where we have to remember everything that I did even prior to, like, pause. Hopefully it's not too hard. And I'm going to save the game just in case I make a mistake, because it might ruin something like potentially get somewhere. Another day, another round of battle study, Osu. Let's get right to it. Also, since we've been gone, no one has evolved their Pokemon. There's still got a Riolu, there's still got a Squabbit, there's still got a Luxio, there's still got a Pachirisu. We have our Warboost here, and just like standing around. Also, we learned about Terra Raid battles. Did any of you have a chance to try them out? Yes. Terra Pokemon are super strong, and the more difficult ones will use an even tougher tactic that you'll need to deal with. Talking about their Terra Shield. What happens while the Pokemon has its Terra Shield up the boss? Well, it'll take way less damage, for one. It has a big effect on morale, too. When trainers see that shield up, they feel doomed like there's no way to win that battle. Here's a question for you. The Pokemon you're battling puts up its Terra Shield, what should you do? Close your eyes and give in, call your parent, or terrestrialize and attack. I don't think this has happened before. I don't think I've had a fight where... I don't believe I've had a fight where the Pokemon chooses Terra Shield. If it has, I don't remember. If it has, I don't remember. But it's probably obviously terrestrialize and attack it, but I don't remember it having a shield. That's right, you're a regular Terra Raid Battle Master, aren't you? Well, that was the only one that could have been. Because, Echo attacks don't work so well against Pokemon that have their Terra Shield up. Having your Pokemon terrestrialize is an effective method though, in addition. Terrestrialized Pokemon will do more damage to shield Pokemon, especially if it uses moves that match its Terra type. Dealing enough damage to a Pokemon with its Terra Shield up, destroy the shield, and break the Pokemon state. This means that it's important to properly time the terrestrializing and Terra Raid battles. Conclusion. Let's say save fight fire with fire and Terra Pokemon with Terra Pokemon. Does she have a scar on her head? I think she does have a scar on her head, actually. Try to work together with your teammates to smash through your opponent's Terra Shield. I mean, I was just about to suggest reducing hands-on practice to really drive the point home. I wonder if the Pokemon here will ever evolve, because we have a Quaffle here. Everyone else still has a Pawmi, a Riolu, a Squabbit, a Rockruff, none of them will evolve. I guess we're out of time again. Pass will be a midterm exam. Aim for a perfect score. Osu. Okay, so I'm guessing getting a perfect score is going to give us a some sort of bond thing or like a bonus of some kind. So we want to make sure we get that. will save the game just prior to doing that. Art 3. And this is the guy that took part of the early P4. That class is I Castle yet again. I told them my previous lecture about the terrestrial phenomenon was very well received. Thank you all for your kind words. Like Miss Dendra specifically requested that I impart even more battle knowledge to my students. I decided that today we will take another look at how it works. Rascal. Gibble again. Of course, here's Professor Gibble to help us. I wonder if he has a Garchomp. Now then, Professor Gibble, who would be so kind as to terrestrialize him? That time is the ice cream. Now, what do we have here? Last class we saw grass type terrestrializing, but this time we have something different. Observe a Terrajewel resembling a snowflake and then Riddick shape is like cold. The little chill is standing so close to it. The class what Terra type you imagine this to remind of is? Pretty sure it's the ice type. Excellent, Nathan, full marks for you. Isn't this snowflake shining up off his head is simple, is now an ice type. Is that Arvin? Why is Arvin? I'm pretty sure that's Arvin. Because Professor Gibble is currently the ice type. Ice type moves will not be very effective against it. Keep in mind, usually they will deal quadruple damage. And here's some trivia about snowflakes. Well, snowflakes come in many different shapes and sizes, most are classified as hexagons. Just think of it, snowflakes fall from the sky, taking similar shapes without anyone saying they must. You don't feel the great mystery of nature, the beautiful thing where we live in. Now, this is a bit of a tangent, but Mr. Jacques' glasses are also contact armor. Almost forgot to mention that you can change one's Terra type as a Treasure Eater, located in Radar. Wait, so you're saying that... Well, I must say that there's a little trick there, you need to get on the good side. Now, come prepare for next class, but it is time for your midterm examination. Thank you for today. I'm actually curious now how all this works. Put away your phones, it's time to begin class. My last class I taught about HP restoration. Well, after class I was asked by several of you about PowerPoints, commonly known as PP. PowerPoint presentation? If Pokemon loses all of its HP, its veins become a battle. What then happens to Pokemon loses all of its PP? Its stats don't get lowered. I'm guessing it's just simply it can't use moves, but it can struggle. That's the only thing I'm confused about. Like, it technically doesn't listen to it. It technically listens to us because we're telling it to fight, but it would keep using struggle. So I guess it can't use moves. Only because I don't quite must make. Perhaps you know this because actually No. Usually I don't try and get that to happen, but it has happened in some cases. For Pokemon, when the PP can only do however, each move has its own stored PP, so you can mitigate PP loss by using a variety of moves rather than just one move needed. Pokemon that store PP for these moves can only be able to struggle and action and also damage the Pokemon. In order to avoid this predicament, PP can be restored at Pokemon Centers like items such as Ethers and Max Ethers can also be used to restore PP. Be careful not to confuse potions and Ethers in Ether battle. But the Ethers are not sold in shops, so you should use them judiciously if you find them. The stronger the move, the lower the max PP. Do not waste uses of these moves unless you wish to run out of PP. Important to find balance in the Pokemon set. As you can see, HP isn't the only thing you must keep an eye on for the metric. I hope that you will take care to ensure that your partner Pokemon perform their best as you engage each engagement. Time together has come to an end today. The next meeting will be an examination day. Be sure to review well and practice. Alright, so we're gonna save the game here, and then I'm gonna do all the midterms in a row. Surely everything should go on. Hello everyone, today's our midterm exam. It sure feels good to fill in all those empty spaces on the answer sheet fills in. Take your time and contemplate each answer carefully. What button would you use to let a Pokemon out of its ball so it can walk with you? It's the... Sorry, it's R. R lets you... R is throwing it at a Pokemon. I think it's ZR, but then ZR is throwing me through a Pokemon out of it. Because there's two different versions. There's one where you throw the Pokeball at a Pokemon and it will start the battle. I think that's R. It's not the plus one. But that means the only other option that has to be would be ZR. Should be ZR. Check that. Find one letter and one number below to correctly say when and where eggs. Wait, when and where eggs. I think it's during picnics, because you can observe and then there's a picnic there, and then in your basket. Because you can't find them in grass, and then while walking, you don't find them. I think it's A and which of the following is an effective way to warm up eggs? Going to sleep. Going to sleep, walking around a baby. Pretty sure it's just walking. Or battle. Pretty sure it's just walking around. Pretty sure it's walking around. Pokemon easier to catch. Giving them Berry, surprising them from behind that would. Affect them with Poison, using certain kinds of Pokeballs, yes. Surprising them from behind, yes. Giving them a Berry, yeah. This is the iffy one. Because, to me, Poison is not like... Poison is not the same thing as Paralysis and Sleep, but it's still a status effect that affects the Pokemon, so I'm still thinking... But then, I know in Arceus, I guess we're supposed to relate it to this game. In this game specifically, it's probably, the answer is A. The reason why is because you can't give a berry to a Pokemon in the wild to then help you get catch better, but in other games you can. Because I'm pretty sure in Let's Go or like Arceus, you give them berries, it keeps them in the fight. So for this answer, I'm pretty sure it's A. It's the correct answer because you can't give berries to Pokemon that make them easy to catch. What will make it easier to catch a Pokemon of higher and lower levels? Certifications, LP, or Gym Badges. It would be Gym Badges. Gym Badges because we get, every time we get a new Gym Badge, we get a new level. This question won't affect your grade. How do you like the Pokedex? Is it easy to use? I'd be happy to hear your answer. It's easy. I would say it's easy. I actually like the exposure to the Pokedex because it's like cool. Alright everyone, time's up. If you all enjoyed technical questions. Like, the last question was just something that I'm personally curious to know. I wonder what Time's question is going to be. Do you agree with me when it comes to Premier Balls? Because, direct to the director about it, okay? Rate these right away. I hope you're all looking forward to seeing. How quickly do we get graded? Great to get a test out of the way, doesn't it? Let's take a look at the results. Must get 3 questions correct to pass the midterm exams and 4 questions correct to pass the finals. We need 3 questions correct. Let's see how you do in your biology test. It's a 5 out of 5 questions. Passing score, congratulations. Okay, that was... Mr. Jacques asked us to give this reward to any of you who passed the exam. Okay, what does he get? 5 EXP points. Doing it. Alright, that's good. He says right away. Save again, because that way we can get the final exams meaning answer 4 questions correct. Let's answer the question. Alright, math fix. Alright everyone, it's time to begin our midterm exam. All the fun experiences you all had in my class will serve you well as you answer. How much damage does Water Gun do when it's fire type? It's double damage. Half damage is a crit. Normal damage would be a normal hit, so it's double damage because Water Gun hitting a fire type is 3 times effective. Double damage. How much damage does Razor Leaf do when it hits fire type? Okay, that would be half damage because it's the opposite to thing. It's normal double damage require 2 times effectiveness. Normal damage, it does half damage because fire typing is weak for us. You spend 2,000. Oh my god. Okay. You spend $2,000 on as many $200 Pokeballs as possible. How many would you get? It should be 10 because it did say Pokeballs. It did not. It said Pokeballs. It specifically says Pokeballs. The answer is 11. The answer is 11, unfortunately, but it says Pokeball specifically, so I don't care what anyone else says. It says Pokeballs on there specifically. It doesn't mention any. Yes, they're all considered a part of the Pokeball tab. What percent chances of Pokemon you have to land 1%, 4% drops? Is it 4%? How much damage does a move deal when it lands critically? Half as much, 1.5 times as much, or 2 times as much? It's 1.5 times. Alright, everyone, time's up. Hands on your left. You're all concentrating so hard, I can't wait to see how you did. Do go and ask for your scores at the front desk and then take an answer. I mean, if they won't keep feeding me EXP candies, I'm fine with it. I mean, I'm gonna, my Aqua Ball's like level 45. They're just gonna keep feeding me like the candies, I'm just gonna keep using them. Because my other Pokemon are gonna level up naturally anyway, and I could potentially swap them out. And then if that levels up too high, then I can go and start leveling extra other stuff. Greetings, my little students. It's time for our midterm examination. Some of you historical knowledge from the dark recesses of your minds answer the question. What is the center of the geological formation in the center of the Paldea region? The great center of Paldea, the center of Paldea, the Paldean Valley. Great. What was long believed to rest in the depths of Area Zero? Mysterious Pokemon, a school, or treasure? There's not a school there. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be a mysterious Pokemon. I think it's a mysterious Pokemon. We only need to get quite up full rated. How many years ago did the Paldean Empire begin to rule this region? I think that was 2000. How many years ago was this academy built? That was 805 years ago. And 6 or 800. It was 805. Those seeking something need to look no further than the origins of Paldea. Those seeking... What was it she said? Those seeking power need to look no further... What was what she said? Considering she's a teacher, it would make sense to be seeking knowledge. Because oranges don't seem like a... Oranges don't seem like a power, I guess you would say. Like, why would... If you're gonna reference power, why would you say oranges? Or courage, why would you say oranges? Knowledge seems like, oh, enrich your, like, knowledge. And do something like that. I don't know, what would be a power fruit? What would be a power fruit? Turn a twitchy hair over. Time is up, putting your writing utensils down. Last question was a freebie, even the least capable of you surely padded the score. Sincerely hope you did it anyway. So ends up into an examination, you may ask if you scored the screenshot. Why does her hair twitch? let's see how we do. 4 out of 5. Which one did we get wrong? I guess it doesn't matter which one we got. We still get 5 candies. It's probably the Paldea was now. More candies means more buff. Oh god, this is going to be the worst subject. Bonjour, Julie. Today we take our midterm exam. The tenders var relax, that is, and do your best. And look, oh my god, stop with the French! Et toi, Frey, are you ready? Let's begin. I butchered the French language like worse than. Gracias, arigato, mercy, and Gigi all share the same meaning. That's also another reason why I think that, these games could use voice acting. Well, this one's an easy one, it's nothing. So the following means delicious. Au revoir, no, ni hao, that's saying hi. That's the second one. These phrases doesn't belong. Time to eat. All the rest of them are saying I love you. Speaking with a person, what is the first step to smooth communication? Compliment them, get mad at them, or bury them in flattery. It's the first one. Although some people get mad at that, I guess. What is your beloved teacher's name? Theodore, Leonor, Salvatore, or Salvador? It's Salvatore. Symphony, time is up. Zez vos stylos. Down your pencils. I thought it was easy enough for you, especially that dernier question, that last question. I'm sure you all did great. Bravo, my friends. You can check your scores at the school's contest. Imagine if that was a question in a midterm examination. Like, you've done all of this studying to prepare for all these languages and all this thing, and then the last question you think is, what did your teachers do? It's like it's worth 5 points or something. Or it's like, if you don't guess the teacher's name correctly, you instantly fail this course. that wouldn't surprise me, like. Maybe that's what Miss Twine's done, is if you get a Premier World question wrong, you just fail the class instantly, but then again, she fails the teacher, so. Okay. Let's get a test out of the way, doesn't it? 5 candies again. Max up. But then again, like that's the other thing. I always put Bible at the start of my party anyway because it's the starter, so it's like I shot was Pokemon. It's like a liquidate. 85, 100, lowest defense stat. And it's a physical, so that's also one way. Look at the. So it's level 47, our attack stat is 137. And our speed is like 105. Alright, so. Aqua Step boost our speed is 800. 6500, 6000. 70 100 has a chance to critical good. I can get rid of. I guess I'll get rid of Aqua Card for this. Because it's stronger and it's stronger and it's because it's like it's stronger than that, so it does 85. I think that's wrong. Even though I like it. But this is just stronger. Alright. I haven't been saving every time I'm not using it. Should be okay. Make a mistake. Well, we made a mistake in one of them, but it didn't matter because 3 more to go. Okay, this is actually the first time. That we've been in a classroom before as well. Sorry to all of you who went. Wait, is her hair switching too? There's only one strand. You can see it at like the very, very top of the screen. Sorry to all of you who went to the schoolyard first to find the right room. Guess we can do our test in the classroom at least. It might be hard to write your answers out on the field. Alright, time to put on your game face as we battle with those test sheets. The higher Pokemon's special defense, the less damage it takes from special attacks. The following has some effect on the move's damage. The move's type, the move's power, the move's name. How many trainers are on a Terra Raid battle team? There's... Is that the Mona? I think it is the Mona right in front of us right there. That's an effective method for breaking an opponent's Terra Shield. Switching Pokemon, terrestrializing, and attacking their shield. B. And what is Miss Dendra's favorite type? Fighting, Fire, or Psychic? I'm pretty sure Medicham is fighting type. I think it's a fighting type. But remember Medicham, I'm pretty sure Medicham, I'm trying to remember what, the Gen 3, I think they used Meditites for one of the gyms. But I think that, and I'm pretty sure it was a fighting type. That's a pretty pensive now. Saw you giving it everything you've got, I'm sure you'll get perfect scores. Well done everyone, you can ask me scores. Alright, I do have it all ready because it's time for your midterm exam. Focus and do your best. Hey, it's Mona again. And begin. What is the name of the gemstone that glows over Pokemon's head when it's terrestrialized? Terra Jewel, Terra Rock, Terra Stone. I think it's a Terra Jewel. Because if you look at the way that it's shining, I'm pretty sure it's a Terra Jewel. Actually makes sense. The answer to question 1 is in the shape of flowers. What does it practice or represent? Flowers or grass type? What shapes are most snowflakes classified as? Snowflake is a 6 sides, so it's not a square, not an octagon. Wait a second. No flakes. I think he said it was a hexagon shape. Pretty sure he said it was a hexagon shape. In the lecture, I remember him saying it was a hexagon shape. Where is the eatery that allows you to change a terror type? Papa Poco, Levincia, or Magali? Make something beautiful. Shape and color, the eye of the beholder, I don't know, well, there's no correct answer. I believe he said there was no correct answer. I believe when we answered, I answered the question as the eye of the beholder, however, he then said that there was no correct answer to that question. So, because the idea is how do you classify something as, how can you classify something as beautiful when everyone's opinion is different? So I guess the answer is there's no correct answer, because what one person can find beautiful is another someone might not. So I'm pretty sure it's thumbs up. That's it for today's class. Test, put it down. Rather than have students worry about passing or failing in my art class, but tests are tests after all. I mean, God knows I can do bad art class as well. Anyway, good work everyone. You can check the results at the front desk. I always hated art class in school. I was always really bad at it. Although I did win some awards when I was like, still. I guess the other thing I could say is like, I didn't like art in the sense of drawing or like any of the other stuff like that, but it's like, if you're talking about art in terms of like, graphics and things like that, and things like, and making things like that, it's like, maybe that kind of art, like, graduate, but at least confident at doing something. Passing score, the Hassel asked us to give this reward to any of the students. One more to go, and then we can make our way back. Well, actually, no, I was going to say we can make our way back to the area, but we still have, still got to go and look for the power features like this. One more to go. We might be able to get one. Come to test how well you have learned here in my class. Again, before the information simmering in your brains from the last minute cram session fades. Which is not an effect of picking meal. HP restoration, curing poison, increasing speed, gaining meal. Okay, so when we eat a picnic meal, what does that? HP does get restored. We do gain meal powers. I believe it can increase, I believe when we eat a meal at the thing, it does cure a status ailment. So I'm thinking the answer is increasing speed. Which of the following affects the kinds of meal powers received from the meal? Fillings and condiments, number of eating, the color of the utensil. First, one thing. Which of these berries can restore Pokemon's HP? Peach berry, cherry berry, orange berry. Orange berry. I remember that was the very first one to be like about. The Android wanted its Pokemon to decide on its own when to use its item in battle, so he gave it an orange berry. This will work as it cooks. True, because certain, yes, that would be true, because it eats it when it. The reason I say true is because if we give a Pokemon an orange berry, I don't think it's based on the amount of health it's left over. I think it decides on its own to eat it. And remove runs out of PP can no longer be used. The Pokemon runs out of PP for its concentration, for its moves. It can only sit there in concentration. No. Use strike. My friend's question comes to an end. Please do. Hope you were all able to give the examination. Please remember to ask for your scores at the front desk before leaving for the day. Just Red's 56 out of the way, doesn't it? Let's get 3 questions correct plus. Correct. Pretty much everything perfect except for that last one because I didn't answer treasure for some reason. That should be all of them. So now I'll go and have a look and see if there's any. Have a look to see if there's any. I can get one more or something. No more classes that we can do. This time's right there. What's she doing over there? Anyone else around that I can? Just standing right there. Come on, if it isn't Nathan. Please forgive me if this is a question. Are you perhaps watching me from afar just now? Yes, I suppose you wouldn't have been doing something like that. I'm sorry. See, how should I put this? Recently there have been times when I feel as if I'm being watched. If I Pokemon, mind you, but by a person. It might be a ghost, so I tried asking my sister what felt. She said it most likely isn't. She's still a ghost, that Pokemon. Perhaps one of my students is quietly watching me, but he pretends to ask me a question. Yes. The question is, how come you're marking it incorrectly about the Pokeball question with the Premier Balls? That's what it is. But if that wasn't an intense glaze I felt, if you noticed something with a sort of fire in their eyes, come tell me, won't you? Yes, I had a fire in my eyes when I got a question from you. You told me that it was incorrect, and I knew I was correct. You marked me incorrectly, and I had to lie on my exam. If they're too shy to come ask me themselves, then I'll go to them. Okay. Get even closer with this. I guess I'm supposed to do it again. Okay, so I guess everyone, I can put everyone. Yeah, alright, let's just go ahead and talk to, let's go ahead and talk to all the, just get that one. Oh, soon, you kid. Fancy meeting you here in the home economics classroom. What a coincidence, eh? Brings you here. So, well, you see, Cassandra tells me she is here for intensive training in sandwich making. Well, no use hiding it now. Oh dear, I'm terribly sorry. We're keeping this a secret. Well, I mean, not really. It just doesn't look very cool to openly admit I'm here for intensive training, you know. Understood, I'll be more careful in the future. Come on, you kid, now that you know what I'm up to, I guess you'll just have to help me out with my training. From this sandwich is the result of my training so far. Okay? Oh, right, the last time we tried a sandwich from her, she couldn't make a sandwich. Cassandra's sandwich was soggy and hard to eat, and once again the taste left much to be desired. That was my meat lover's prosciutto, bacon, and chorizo sandwich. How was it? How was that? Prosciutto, bacon, and chorizo? That sounds like it would be a good. Well, maybe not on a sandwich. Maybe is pizza a sandwich? Because that would that. Prosciutto, bacon, and chorizo would work if it was combined with like cheese and sauce and other things, but maybe not on a sandwich, just directly on a sandwich. Probably too much for me. Yeah, okay. That was what. Yeah, so it could have used some more. I mean, no, it was a little meat heavy, I guess. So. What, you mean there was a problem with my choice of filling? Just focusing on muscle building ingredients really did a number on the flavor. Well, I disagree, because if you think about those things, it's like you've got chorizo is quite rich in flavor and sweet, and then maybe you shouldn't have had bacon and prosciutto on the sandwich. You should have just had one or the other. So maybe that would have been fine. I believe a simple addition of butter would have done one. Really? Really? So a chorizo, prosciutto, and bacon sandwich is somehow improved if you just buttered the bread. I mean, you should be buttering the bread anyway. Butter helps to protect the bread from getting soggy due to the moisture of the ingredient. I mean, yes, that's true, but you should also, you know, like, also work to enhance the sandwich's flavor. Butter, that makes sense. Thank you for teaching me that too, Mr. Saguaro. Why didn't you tell me that while I was making the sandwich? Ah, well, you see, when I saw you, I had not realized you had begun your food prep. I thought you were simply trying to destroy my classroom. Well, anyway, okay, thanks to you, Mr. Saguaro here, I may finally be getting the hang of this. Thanks for your advice. Pay me a close to Mr. I'm guessing the same thing's gonna happen when it's like, oh, you... Next room. Oh, now we can... Okay, so we had to trigger that to be able to... Let's see what the... I'm guessing nothing's changed here. Hello, Master Nathan from Class 1A. It's been some time since we lost him. Just in a mid-term. He hit 8 as well. Kind of wondered it. Brought in by the aromas, I imagine. I myself am here to survey the student cafeteria, let's see. I'm observing the nutritional content of the food that our students partake of on a regular basis. One item on the menu here that I am particularly interested in is the peanut butter sandwich. It is sweet and quite delicious. Really, of all the types of sandwiches you're interested in, is a peanut butter sandwich? Yes, perhaps I will order one right now. Oh look, it's Mr. Saguaro. He's so fashionable and cool. I guess the teachers come to the cafeteria too, huh? Do you think he'll have an egg sandwich? No way, if he gets anything here, it'll definitely be something spicy like the 5 alarm sandwich. Oh, he's so cool. He's definitely get that wild and spicy 5 alarm sandwich. Try to have a 5 alarm sandwich. I do enjoy the thrill of spicy food. Oh, he really wanted to get that peanut butter sandwich, but everyone pressured him into getting the 5 alarm spicy sandwich. Mr. Squirrel, what the... No, have a peanut butter sandwich. Oh yes, you suggested I have a peanut butter sandwich last night. I suppose I shall try one, if you insist. So, has he never tried a peanut butter sandwich before? It's a home economics teacher. That was close. I was almost forced to myself to order something spicy, my least favorite of flavors. Okay, he does not like spicy food. Thank you for restraining me, Master Nathan. It seems that the students tend to view me as fashionable and cool, or even, dare I say it, exuding a sort of brooding strength. Well, he does look like that, I notice, and I have a habit of acting in such a way so as to not destroy their image of me. Should I go too close to you just now without thinking? Please get this a secret between us. We move closer with Mr. Saguaro. Get close to the level, Lisa. Ah, Master Nathan, how kind of you to stop by. Must say I'm pleased to see you on school grounds again. Travel and adventure certainly have their place, but it does one good to attend class as well. Speaking of which, there's something I would very much like to ask you. I understand you have joined a variety of classes during your time here at the Academy. If I may ask, which of our faculty members has made the most favourable impression? Wait a second, why is there only 6? Okay. Which one's made the most favourable impression? So that they were asking me which one's my favourite out of all of the teachers. Miss Time, of course. Okay, who will be my favourite teacher of them all? I got Mr. Jarg, Miss Rayford, I like Miss Dendro, Mr. Hassel, Dr. Clavel, Nurse Miriam. I mean, I haven't talked to them enough, but it's probably gonna be down to like. I'd probably say the Miss Dendro actually. She seems to have the most personality out of everyone. I'll go with her. Oh, Miss Dendro from Battle Class, you said. Yes, she's a fine teacher, most upbeat and cheerful. We're truly blessed to have so many wonderful teachers and staff members at the Reminder Academy. I firmly believe that our faculty is second to none in their commitment to students' ongoing education and well-being. Thank you very much for sharing your thoughts. Maybe even closer with the rest of the level. I guess nothing's good. Hey, come on in. Everyone's welcome to the nurse's office. Hey, have you toughened up a bit? Yes. So you know your tough stuff, huh? Seriously, you look a bit different. I bet it's because of all the crazy experiences you're having in your treasure hunt. Can you tell me all about what you've been up to? Oh, right, she asked about this stuff, yeah. Wow, that's super cool. Sure, I'm jealous of you kids. You get to try out new things every single day. Me, on the other hand, I actually want to become a teacher. Just a school nurse, you know. I can't teach classes or anything like that. I couldn't pass the certification exam to become an actual health teacher. I've been so many times but no luck, so here I am, stuck forever in the nurse. Oh, sorry. I guess this isn't a very fun thing to talk about. But you're just such a good listener. I find myself telling you all kinds of stuff. Hope you'll still come and see me, even if I talk your ear off like this. Maybe I'm close with this. Who else have we got to talk to? Schoolyard? Oh, okay, so there's 2 teachers there. Hello there. Go visit the schoolyard for fun tonight. Good to see young ones with so much energy and vigor. I know what you mean. You? That's a bit of a surprise to hear you say. You're one of the young ones too, you know. Master Hassel, might I have a word? I don't think we've met this teacher yet. You, what are you doing here? I have told you many times not to bother me here at the Academy. Yet I am bound to come. My family's future is of paramount importance. Okay, there must be a reason as to why they have not given her a nameplate. They haven't even given her a question mark thing, but like it's ever met her yet. There must be some reason that they're holding off on who this is. She hasn't even got a nameplate. It's good speaking with you, Nathan. Something important has come up, so I must excuse myself now. So that there's some. Why would they not give me a? Let us discuss this matter elsewhere. Come, there must be a reason as to why there's no nameplate on it, or not even a question mark. I'm gonna try and find the other two, which I think it's good. Yes, I'm in a bit of a pinch. Take a look at this. This plumber really doesn't seem to be feeling well. I don't have the poor thing can even stand up. What should I do? What should I do? Potion on it. Alright, I can use a potion. Do you have any on you? Really? Like... He didn't know what to do with a Pokemon that was hurt, so he's just like, you have to give him a random potion. So I'll fix you right up, my friend. Potion power, go! Yeah, that seems to have done the trick just in the nick of time. This poor me doesn't appear to belong to a trainer. All the Pokemon have wandered off to the county grounds. But I can't just leave it here alone without anyone to make sure it's okay. Decided then. I, Salvatore, just have to lend all the helping hands I have to take care of for me in this touch-and-go situation. Merci very much for your advice. It didn't seem like we really did anything. Adios, au revoir. Alright, I don't think there's anything else that I can do here, so I guess we'll head back to, we're gonna head to the next one. Don't have to think of it. So we're going to do the next, Titan Pokemon. So we need to head all the way back to, Levinsky. So we want to head to... So the idea is to go to Levincia Town, make our way up and around, and then we'll get to an area where we can enter into the steel fight. Did I exit the right side? I think I exited the wrong side. I exited the wrong side. you got. I don't think you got. We didn't do any bad. Bad, but just. It is. Okay. Yep, we need these. Level 11. Everything here is going to go in place. I'm going to have to find this one. I'm going to need to try and catch this horse. Yeah. If I attack it, if I attack it, I would kill it. There's a round white rock in its belly pouch. If it gets along with someone, it will sometimes give that person the rock. We will eventually return to, we will eventually return to, goes when I get on. Right now we're on 94. I thought that was a, thing. So kind of looking out to see if there's anything I see. Okay, there's like a shiny. I feel like shinies in this game are not as hard to find because there's another one that all over the place. Store an item. You can also hit a gimme goal. I heard a gimme Now I heard one. Three gimme goal points. That's not a group of plants. None of those do anything. Artisan, now we have to make our way to Levancia again. The later we can take the way we have to go. Be watching around here because I do need. Actually, there was something when I missed. Is that a speed wheel? No, that's the. I haven't got this. I need. I'm trying to get this. Not a sway wheel. That's a. Not like forward square. Being it. That's the cool. Oh, we need this. I'm gonna try and catch it here. His power win. Alright, good capture. Wait, so Rocket... Okay, I didn't realize... Wait. Rocket D evolves into Quavel Squire, which evolves into Quavel Knight. I don't remember it being... I guess that makes sense at the end of the thing. Since the reason behind Quavel Squire's high level intelligence is the large size of his brain relative to those of others. Maybe I'm just missing it. We haven't battled enough for getting 3 more trainers. We haven't explored this area. There's the team base. And I think the wall was like around this area. I'm gonna explore the second area of the next here. Explore the first one, the second one. I just noticed this as well. What have we got? We've got a Sprigatito, there's a Sprigatito soda commercial, there's a Fuecoco Fruit Loops commercial, and then there was a Quaxley thing as well. There's something for Iono. There's your Quaxley one. Your orange Quaxwell. Like, the Rotom is selling a credit card, and they got Sprigatito with the soda, and then Fuecoco with the Fruit Loops. And just random shoes. Alright, I haven't explored this area. Go ahead and get out of here. Where's the soup? Okay, so they love ingredients we've already seen. What else? Chili sauce. One of them with a very spicy kick. It's thanks to Scovillion. But this sauce gets into the mouth too much. Okay, so Pokemon comes. Basil are very bitter ingredients, right? First of all, it's going to go fragrant, goes called tomatoes. Green bell pepper ingredient with some bitterness when sliced at nice back at the sandwich. Red bell pepper, an ingredient with some bitterness, but its bitter notes and overall flavor are pleasantly mild compared to problem. And yellow bell pepper ingredient with some bitterness, it's not much different from the counterpart flavor, but mixing the colors makes it tasty. Food is this one. Finally, some new food! Jade Palace Garden. Marpo tofu, though affordable, this dish is the real deal. The spicy, tingly taste is authentic beef. Onion tofu, the elegant, refreshing sweetness is gentle on the tongue. This dessert is a staple at many tables. Pepper steak, heavy seasoning of this dish makes it perfect with a side dish or a snack. It is a very good main item. Pickled toadstool and cucumber. Oh my god, so they actually do eat poke. You can confirm they do eat Pokemon. I mean, I know that there was the claw thing, but it's like pickled toadstool and cucumber. This dish is perfect as a palate cleanser. The unobtrusive acidity is very comforting. And ramen. The owner says he recreated this soy sauce-based ramen from a dish he had tried before. Started as a streamer quite a few years ago now. Just how old is she anyway? rough and tough, we already use. They have those. Deli moves. I think that should be something different. Okay, so soft sand, that is ground type moves, dark type moves. Like Belt is flying type moves, never melt ice type moves. Prison spoon psychic type moves, metal coats, steel type moves. So good thing you can buy metal coats now. Loaded dice aren't be hurt by a Pokemon. This loaded dice always holds a number, and holding one ensure that the Pokemon's multi-strike moves will be fine. We already have the Shell Belt. Metric. An item to be held by a Pokemon crucial power remove this crucial repeatedly. Once the chain is broken with that moves power returns to normal. That sounds pretty powerful. So if you're just using the same move constantly, you can just keep gaining power. Scope lens is not to be held by Pokemon. It's a lens with scope out weak point increase control with critical hit ratio. Wide lens and item to be held by Pokemon. It's a magnifying lens that slightly reduces accuracy. Look, an item to be held by a Pokemon. This cloak conceals the Pokemon, tricking the eyes of its enemies to compete with the edge. What else? Like, this stores well. Typical stones. Sweet apple. Sweet apple. Oh! That means that means Appleton and the other one are in this game. It's Sweet Apple and Tart Apple. What's the Pokemon's name? There's Appleton and the other one. They're both there. Red, all the different actors. Smoke Ball, I'm to be helped by and all the weights, like power weights. Kickball, that makes the enchant action Pokemon and all the Rotom faces. We've already seen picture Eevee, green, dark green, wine red, orange, base, sky blue. A lot of these are all the same. Swirl blue, sky, combi, honey, Applin, that's the same. Applin is in the game, so that's why those apples exist. They've at least made it so that certain areas will. I wonder if the guy here will give us new sandwiches. Make a huge sandwich and work there with friends. Let's have a look and see if there's any like difference. I doubt it. They don't change at all. This guy giving me a new. Still up some new recipes. Learned how to make some new sandwiches, and so every time we see one of these restaurants, we should go with Churchin, that's Toxel. That's a. Don't know what that Pokemon. Not much else that we can get rid of. There's a Pokemon Center. Wait, this it's true. It's the same stuff! Why is everything the same? Like I said it all the time, but I get like with the Pokemon it makes sense, with all these other shops at least make them different. Oops. We'll make our way out of here. We're about to exit town. So I'm way towards the, I didn't expect there to be something different for, like, some of these restaurants. Like, maybe a special edition for, like, an area or something. Fancy supply, I think it's the same. Yes, they sell all the battle items. A sleep place much to anyone, but the most memorable photos for me are all ones. Oh, this is great. Alright, off we go. How do we get this? Oh, this off. Okay. Follow the other path. That path takes us to the playground. I'm gonna go follow another path over here. Right into this way. Get some sort of left to the basic plans. That famous professor I've seen on. Right, so this should take us to. Keep following this track, it should take us through. Around this way. Because we can't do anything. Let's, also, where, there is a. Each province area of one is the one that I need to get trained. That looks like a tumbleweed. Rambler. Well, something else. New area, this is gonna be a ton. That's good. So I'm able to move on to the afterlife, was blown around by the wind, tangled up with dried grass and hair. Let's... Wonder what Pokemon we'll find here. We only need like Pokemon, and then we can go back to it. You get locked. Whoa! Caught it, my fake out that is. Now it's battle time. Catch by Ernesto's. much do it really cost me? Maybe there's just not a lot of Pokemon around this area. Oh, this is the Pokemon evolves into the because this is a lot of that's a little bit. I'm really trying to weaken it too. I'll put one down there. Head back to using the pointy tip of its trunk, it carves off chunks of hard rocks to eat. It's very docile and helps people big. 26. Bring more Pokemon. Several Pokemon to get them all. I was hoping it would do that. Then again, my blood rate account. I thought it was still gonna do like let's see how strength is not very good. But yeah. Even though it's not very effective, I only holds up the ball. So another thing is strength. So we shouldn't need. I'll get everything down this way. Then after we get everything done this way, I will get back to. 10 days, Wally Collie will come out onto grassy plains and roll around. Then it will eat the grass like it's tangled in a wheel, like. Still some Pokemon around with it. If I get the Voltorb, we'll probably get the this the evolutionary, probably called. We can't remember what it's called. Oh. I guess I missed my chance there. Let's check. Oh, busy. There you come. Still get something. If that's the case, it's going to use self-destruct, then I should at least try and catch it straight away. Avoid that happening next time. Area 3 of the East Province of Mining Belt. We dig. Oh, for what? Trying to yep, Mudbray is about to evolve. Mudbray is going to evolve. Right, Mudbray to Monster. Pokemon has been treasured not just for its physical labor, but also because of its high quality mud used for pottery. Updated. Also update the Mudbray here. This should work because I haven't. I did do it when I was testing, so it should work. Doesn't then? Doesn't. I'm a little bit concerned only because. It needs time to load up stuff, but I can't really do anything about that. I did test it, so that's another thing I did test it. I get the feeling that even though I tested it, alright, actually no, it did work. There it goes. Just fixed time. Going a bit slow. But Mudsdale. That should work. One more Pokemon to go. We had a chance to get a Voltor, but you self-destruct, but I wasn't expecting that. And I missed out on a chance of getting what we call these secondary form. So it explore. sure we'll find something around this area. Next time I'll just... Next time I will just throw a ball at it. Nothing happens. Else around here? Pretty sure those are the same Pokemon. They're the same Pokemon. Yeah, I haven't got one of these. Alright, so this will probably be our one. We're gonna kill it. Just trying to find a move that does double water damage. Do another feint. Do another feint on it. There as well. Sorry, hold on. Head back to guy to give it a wait, sing? Really? It's gonna learn to sing at like level 30 something. 28. It's gonna learn to sing. I don't know why it did. Well, 55%. I feel like that. I remember playing some of those older games. Jigglypuff would always get sing off. All it does is sleep during the daytime and under controls its territory with its eyes before. Should be 100 Pokemon. So, before I leave, I will grab the console. Hopefully to get it. And we will head back to Mezagoza, get the thing from him, and then come back. Next thing we get is a 3 medium EXP. I'm gonna try and catch this immediately because he's self-destructive. So at least if I have a chance to catch it. It uses self-destruct on me then. Can't be switched out. Oh, cannot be switched out because of, I'm guessing maybe Doug Trio has a ability. I have anything I can do this week. If I can't swap it out, I'm gonna have to avoid metal. At the moment, I'm just trying to avoid killing. You realize how big nice view we have of the spine Pokemon battle right now between a Silicobra and a Mudsdale. Silicobra's neck pouch, which can inflate and deflate like a balloon, gets more elastic each time Silicobra sheds. Still a couple of Pokemon that I might around here. We will be returning to, at least now I'll have access to. I'm not sure what the reward is for 100. Like the Ghastlies with Nicholas, Trio, Scarlet. Hopefully we can catch this Trio. I can't swap out. Can't swap out, so I'm just gonna have to try and I used Spring Attack on it. Gonna have to see. So that means when I do Dark Trio, I should. When I do Dark Trio, I should make sure I get Pokemon that I want to use. Bob separately up and down to loosen the sword and avoid, make it easier to cover. Head back to the. Head back to. gonna try and use strength. Double kick would be better. Double kick would be better because really, it's on like its dying legs. It's on like its dying legs here. Someone else getting out of it. It's so bad. Like, why is it? Why am I using this? I should use the Plat. When it decides to fight Plat, it stands on its previously folded legs into showdown mode and neutralizes its enemies. I don't want to fight any of these. Several, there's a, other hammer right there. Crystallized Pokemon in place. Oh, sorry, it's actually, I thought it was up here. Up this actually. Oh, I have to, or is it one of those ones where it's just, like, up and down. You have to still get up. Let's try it. Great. Great. second there, I thought something was going to. We had to return to Mr. Shaw, I believe. 100, Alright, well before we go and do that, I'm going to take a quick break and I'll be back. Okay, so now we will. I'll heal my Pokemon with back. We'll make our way back to. Make our way back to Scarlet. second. Maybe I just missed this bit. I'm wondering, like, why did I also I got I know that I could fast travel back and forth, but the thing with that is, like, one, I need to catch the Pokemon that I said I need to catch, shinies along the way. Not that I'm looking for shinies, but if I've been in some areas and I found a couple of Pikachus, there may be a chance of Pokemon that just might have a rare chance here. Right, Judas. gimme call again? This is the weird part. We're going back and forth here, and you can see that someone's respawns to you. It's either based on every time you leave the game, it's going to the thing, or it's every time you up slow down. Reward will be for 100. Last time we got, they gave us 10 Ultra Balls or something. They gave us Ultra Balls maybe. I can't remember exactly what it was, but usually like Professor's Aid give you like EM or something that's useful. Hopefully we get something useful. So I just feel like alright, there we go. So, hopefully he gives us see what he gives us. Level 11 man. You've already registered 100 space Pokédex. Wow, little Pokemon, big Pokemon. Whoa, we even have data on Pokemon that's on this specific. So much data, so much to analyze. Sorry about that, I got a little excited there. Pokemon research is moving forward at a great pace. You take these, consider my way of saying 20 Ultra Balls. That's really handy. Natural, this Pokemon catching thing, aren't you? For your next goal, aim for 200. Okay. So we're going from 30 to 100 to 200. We're not going to be going back to him for a while. I know that's a tall order, but keep this Pokemon. And he gave us 20 Ultra Balls though, so that's nothing else that we can bring here. That for some reason they were going back and forth. He's ready to get the level already. So he wants 200 species, but we're a long way away from that. Pretty much had to head back the way back to where we were before. Although now we have a lot more Ultra Balls, so to catch some more Pokemon. heading towards the next fight. Fine. I think I need so many gimme river coins, and once I get them, I can roll my gimme gold into the house. I haven't found any more chest ones in a while. But we're moving a decent amount. German. Last couple of times I've been stuck. I know Swabber's pretty good. Thinking Fury attack only because even though like I only hit one. It was still decent damage. Fury. Fury so much. Oh. Already got Pikachu. Oh, you like Flittle? Yeah, I think it's nice too. When it is angered, it immediately discharges the energy stored, catches it in its cheeks. All the images my sister took them all then. He made this layout to, he made this layout for me, that I can use this now. Every time I get a new Pokemon, I'll put their little, like, icons looking. Apparently Flittle evolves, which I'm waiting for that to evolve as well. But, welcome to the stream. I believe all the art for the actual Pokemon that are in the boxes on the screen, I think that's the official art. I think it's the official art for the, that they released or whatever. Yeah, I like the Fiddle. Considering we got Psychic type fairly early. My battery, no! I joke. It's not gonna matter if I'm in a, it's just change out of my team. Easily just change out the opposed to the other one. Like I'm doing a speed run or anything of the game. That was a... Did I give me gold? Did I give me gold? Okay. I like give me gold. 5 points this time. Okay, that's nice. Oh, you made a mega sweet sandwich. What do the sweet sandwiches do? Because I haven't explored the sandwich system. I don't really know if I really plan to do so. I'm not shiny. I think it's really good for shiny hunting, but it's good for shiny hunting, but it's not really great for much else. Like I can really see. I have to invest money into it, which I'd rather do elsewhere, but power. Are you still early on in the game, or because Melts and Drifloon you can get fairly early. I would say I'm still early into the game only because I've 3 gym leaders. I'm about to do the 3rd. I'm heading towards the 3rd. Strawberries and banana with jam and cream cheese. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. You're new in the game? Okay, that's good. I hope you're enjoying it as much as I am. A few nitpicks here and there, but nitpicks here and there, but it's nothing that is deterring me from wanting to keep going. I am aiming for the full Pokedex. Heal. I am aiming for the full Pokedex. See how it goes, but I do like the idea of the sandwich system. Similar to the curry decks. I liked the curry decks from Sword and Shield. That's a lot, so that's actually definitely different with this. Did not see one of these from Android. I'll kill this. I'll use Dragon Breath just to make sure I might get better. The next one gives me paralysis, so I can get the paralysis and red health. I should be able to catch this now. Diglett is just worried in the background seeing me damage this. Oh, ouch. Expecting me that much damage. Right, well, I'll hit for a while then. Right. You don't want to hop into the ultimate especially with the rally. Really? Wait for it. Not even one. I didn't want to use that. Never mind, I didn't want to use that for... Did it anyway. Born deep underground, this Pokemon becomes a pupa after eating enough dirt to make a mountain. Did I get the mystery gift Pokeballs? No. I don't have Nintendo Online, so I didn't get those. Even if I did, I would have had them probably used up already by this point, considering I've gone through a lot of boards. I think I can't buy quick balls as of yet. I can buy repeat balls, I can buy time balls. I missed out on this last time. Don't need the online form. Okay, in that case, I should go and get them. I need the code. Okay. If that's the case, what do I need to do? I might be able to input the code and get the free Pokemon. I'll take them. I thought it might have been an online only thing. Anyways, I can... Code is catch by ball. Okay, so do I go into a... do I go into a Pokemon Center for that, or do I have to go to the main menu? The only other thing I gotta consider is this isn't a primary account. Maybe that's something. The mystery gift that I remember was like, oh, you go into the main menu. If that works, I'll go and grab it. Mystery gift. Okay, I'll give that a shot then. So you mean the, is that accessed in the, that's the yellow circle at the center. That's the union circle. I can get that. I'm like right outside a... This should be one if they give me 3 quick balls, there's a menu with bags. Okay, I'll do that right now then. The temperature inside its body increases when it experiences strong emotions. It rolls around frantically while spewing. Alright, well, I'll do that now then. Let's see if that works. Thank you for the code. I was unaware that that was the code. In the menu... Ah, Pokeball. Alright, that's what we meant. Let's see if this works. Mystery gifts. Password. Battery runs out or you're disconnected while you're receiving a gift with a code or password you may not be able to receive. That's fine. Let's give it a shot. Oh right, I've got to link the... Oh, that's why. Okay, that's why I haven't done it yet. I've got to link up the, I have to make a Nintendo account. I have to link up the account. 10 rare candies from level up. Okay, that must explain why I didn't do this right now. Then. I didn't do it straight away because I haven't made it. I haven't linked up my account to my. I haven't linked up the account. I'll do that. It is a 10. They give away a bunch of stuff for free like that. I can't believe they give away so much free stuff. That's one thing that annoys me. That's one thing that really annoys me with the EXP candies. They hand them out like candy. I guess I'm just used to the older games being like, hey, here's like a couple of rare candies. Here's a couple of rare candies in like the entire game. And then in this one you can find quite a lot of them. I suppose I could just go and make one if I needed to. Or I can just do it off screen. Off stream later. Because right now I'm not in the need for... I have quite a few balls. How am I doing for Pokeballs anyway? Yeah, because I did a quest that gave me 20 Ultra Balls for free, and then I've still got some of these as well. And I can go and buy Pokeballs and Ultra Balls as well. I can't remember if I catch Voltorb here. Where is the next Pokestop? Oh. Let's, If I can get free stuff, maybe I can do that. I don't need them right now, but I can always get them for later. You have an all-female Rout's Curse. Oh right, because you need the male one for delayed, right? Pretty sure that's how it works. God of War can only be female, and then... I don't think I even have a Rel. I have a Curlier. I'll check what... Yeah, male for delayed. I have a Curlier. I have one Curlier. You do get Curliers a little bit late. You can find let me bring up the map for a second. Curliers, I've caught Curliers, what's it? Let me just shift the Pokedex for a second. I have caught some Curliers, so you can catch Curlier in the wild. I haven't seen any wild Relics, but I've seen Curliers. They're probably a little bit later. Let me just bring up the map to remember where it is. Curlier should be somewhere. Modest and special attack rounds. Where is Curlier in this here? It should be around here. I haven't seen Routes and I haven't seen the rest of them, but I've seen Curlier. I don't even know what gender I have of it. Routes are near the first 10. Yeah, I know where I just never saw one when I was around in that area. I never actually caught one. I did catch Curlier though later on, where I saw more Curliers than I did Routes, but I don't know what gender mine. I like search by... Did I just completely skip over it? Where is it? But, like, it should be by itself in between, like, two... Why don't I just do this? Yeah, I just never saw any of that. Earlier... here. What, did I not catch one? Did I not catch one? Or am I spelling it wrong? Because I've skipped by that area so many times, and I thought, I've already got this Pokemon, I don't need it. Guess it's not here. Or, either I don't know I'm spelling it. Pretty sure it starts with a K. Sure, Curly starts with a K. Okay, so that means I've been skipping over that the entire time. That means that when I go back into that area, so you can find Curliers here. If you go to the... So I'm in... This is Levincia, this is the... Technically it's the third gym. Like these areas here, like this area here, like all these areas around here, you'll find Curliers, and routes, sorry, Curliers and Tauros and things. I've gone past this area multiple times back and forth, thinking I already have a Curlier, and now I've just realized I don't have one at all. So I will have to go back and make sure I grab one. I just completely forgot to, just slip my mind about grabbing one. So I will go and, I have to go and grab that. I'm gonna try and throw an Ultra Ball this. Alright, so now that I decided to try and see what I realized that roll smooth to the ground is uneven, a sudden jolt from hitting a bump. It's like, okay. Now that I've discussed Curlier enough, I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna catch one, just so I know that I have it. Just to be absolutely sure. I need to heal my Pokemon anyway. So I guess that is another thing that you can do. If you're having trouble with getting a relic that's male or female, you can always just go to an area where Curliers are, because I haven't had any trouble finding them. Like there's been plenty of them. When I went to the area where Ralph was supposed to be, I never saw one roll. But here, I wasn't even looking for Curlier, and I found several. I'm gonna go off the beaten track for a second, just to grab a Curlier that I completely forgot to grab that I should have grabbed ages ago. And then we'll return to the fight. Let's see if we can find one. We should be able to find one quite quickly. had one. That's why I was looking around. Like, why don't we have one? Pretty sure it's in this area, but it's not in somewhere else. I need to get this curly now because I realized all this time. Like I've seen them around and yet not before. Pretty sure it was one of these areas. Music is doubled. Music is doubled. Sorry, actually, I can stop that. I did not know the music was doubled. Okay. I see what's happened. I need to make it so that you can't hear. How is that? Is that better? I just realized this now. So I have my microphone as one setting. I have the audio interface as that's coming from the capture card as one, and then I had my actual speakers. If the music's doubled, then I didn't even notice that actually. Let me know if that's better, because I've muted one. I don't know if that's completely turned the music off, or if that has if that works. That's made the music go completely off now. I want to get this curly. The music's doubled, then yeah, that should fix it because I muted the. I haven't muted the entire stream, but I muted the speaker volumes. That could be fixed. Because I can still hear the music. And I can still see that the music's playing. Hopefully that's good. Where's the... Is this gonna be... wait, okay, this is the area. I'm pretty sure, yeah, sorry, it's this area right here. Where am I? If you're looking for curliers, East Province Area 1. From about here onwards until about till you reach Artisan. So from Artisan all the way to like this bridge area here, you should be able to find some curliers along this way. We'll see how long. I'm pretty sure it's this area. This is where the Litleos and all that was, so... I'm just gonna keep traveling down this way until I find a curlier now. So I thought I had one. I'm looking at my... Maybe lower the music. Okay, check for a second. Lower the music, I can try that, but I'm gonna see if I can figure out why it's doubling the sound. What would be making it double the sound? I muted one of the sound audios to see what that would do. Okay, so I got someone else to check it. So right now it's doubling the music. If I mute this, it's apparently removes. So sorry, if I mute one of these, it removes. It should remove one of the. Unless it's only allowing me to. I can lower the music. Because right now what I've done is I have. Alright, I think I've solved it. So, looking at my... I didn't even know that was possible for me to have double music there, because I didn't change anything. I had my microphone, which is fine. My video capture, which is the capture card, that is sending the music out. And then the other audio was audio that was coming through my speaker that was doubling the music. So, because I got something else to check, and I put both on, and then apparently there was double music, which I didn't even realize was a thing. So I should have checked the pod, but should be better now. Should be better now. I can try lowering the music if it's still a problem, but it should be better. Ah, here we go. Right here, this is Curlier, right? That's Curlier. Wait. That's not... No, that's not Curlier. Wait a second, that's not Curlier. That is... Never mind. Never mind. I'm getting everything completely wrong. Yeah, I just realized I was getting Steenie confused with Curlew. Never mind, Never mind. Steenies are common there. I thought it was Curlew. Never mind, I was correct. I thought when I saw it, it's like it looks very similar to Curlew. Curlier has the leaf blades like a oh, alright. So I think thank you for pointing out that there was double music. It should be better now. So I muted one of the audios. I didn't even realize that was a problem. You killed a Terra Growler? I killed a couple. Go to Los Platos. Where is that anyway? Because like I'm not gonna look for it right now, but oh, Los Platos is there, yeah. I thought it was a... I got it wrong. It should be okay. Yeah, the first town that went after the lighthouse. Yeah. I'm not looking for routes right now, but I have seen routes on the map. I just haven't seen one first. I thought that I found Curliers in a certain area, and it's like, no, that's a Steenie. So I got that just completely. Never mind, yeah, I'll go back and probably find Ralphs eventually. I have to check the audio. I have not checked the audio on these VODs since I, So what I should do is I'll, when I finish the upload, I'm gonna go check. Yeah, I'll eventually go back to minor relics. I wasn't planning on using relics in the game anyway, but I might end up finding some more, like more of them. I might end up finding some more of them in other spots as I'm playing as well. That's another thing. Now that you've mentioned about dubbed music, I'll have to check the VOD myself to hear. I don't remember there being that big. Maybe it was just more noticeable. But now that I've changed this. The microphone's fine, my capture card audio is fine, and I've muted the other speaker. That should be good. Although, considering it's double music, it probably, I don't know if it was on delay or if it was on a thing, but it's like, I had some of it going on, so. Hopefully that's not a problem with all the other videos. Okay. So now it's like, I can hear the music still, which is fine. I can hear the music fine, and then I can also make sure that the stream is better off with got all those already. There was a trainer over here. And the order changes the weather to rain. How many routes have you gone through? Because it sounds like you're going to bring quite a lot. Also, another tip is if you're looking for a specific nature of a if you don't, let's say you find the male routes that you're looking for and it doesn't have the correct nature, there are items in the game. There are items in the game like this. So this hasty mint. If you give this hasty mint, for example, to a Pokemon, it will give you the nature that you are looking for. So if that is something that is concerning you, you can get it. If you do catch a male Ralts and you don't get the right nature, there are ways to get the right nature that you're looking for. If you get these mint items that you can get in Terra raids, that you can get in, I think you can buy some of them. They will help you change the nature of certain Pokemon. So if you're not happy with it, you can actually change the nature of something. Back on. Okay. But that's also something to consider, just to do that as well. Alright, well, I think I made a mistake, but that's, hopefully you find the routes and nothing you're looking for. I just thought it was like, oh, I thought I found one, that's the point of this thing. I'll just continue on with the, Dario. I do have some favorite moves. Pokemon are hitting hard. Wait, I thought Fairy was going to be not going to be well against Dragon is weak to Dragon. Should I get me? I don't remember what I used against you. I used Ice. Ice. I'm pretty sure Dragon is weak to Dragon. Just dual type against dual Dragon. We're not doing lost two Pokemon now. Okay. Go. There's a level 23 Gyarados and it just completely wrecked Pokemon like several levels ahead of it. Pokemon's so nearly evolved, doesn't matter about it. Fine. Way back, let's see the Pokemon. Just do. Correct there. That whole thing with the routes, like maybe I just wasn't looking in the exact right spots, but I think I found every Pokemon there in that area except the routes. In the short time that I spent there. At the start of the game. Hopefully, little and swap little ball soon. And that way I'll have Dragon flying. And it'll be better because Altaria is usually good. Make our way to the next Titan enemy then. Not that far off. Caught Voltorb already, I caught the Trio. Caught the Roly-Poly. Ramble I've caught. Here we go. Sorry. Go. Somewhere in one of the mines that's around here, we should find the lurking steel titan. Rumor has it that the thing's staggeringly huge in real life. I think a Pokemon like that would be easy to spot. I wonder how it says to. Maybe it's super fast. If that's the case, riding that Pokemon of yours might help you catch up. Ah, okay. Well, we're already using the right Pokemon. So we should be right. Whether we want to... anything new up here? Just a lot of the same Pokemon. Steel is weak to fire? Yes. It's also weak to... sorry, what else is Steel weak to? Steel's weak to... Show you how strong and sturdy Steel type Pokemon can be. It's also weak to, fighting. All over the world. Yeah, Steel's also weak to fighting. No, it's not. So, what is it? Sorry, Steel's weak to ground. Steel's weak to fire. Dang. Right, it's weak to ground. I'm trying to think what it's strong against. It's good against Fairy. It's good against Fire, I think. No, I thought it was weak. Like, he getting confused with dual typings, it's harder to figure out. I'm not great with the... Some of the newer types I'm not great. Like, when Rom is a steel type Pokemon, and I just use ground, so... Ground should be safe. I think Steel's good to... I think Steel might be good against poison as well. I already know how to get around Steel types Pokemon Surge Strength. Wait, is that a... I thought that was a, his Pokemon for a second. I was like, that's... No, we haven't got one of these yet. So Fairy, okay, sorry, Steel's strong against Fairy. This might be a cross type as well, let's go. What do you use against Steel Gen 2 game? Fighting is weak. I'm sure fighting is. But Ron might be a boss. I'll check it a second before we catch it. If Rom is a straight steel type, then Round is good against steel. Okay, so if Varom is still poison, that explains why some of the stuff wasn't working. See, that's the thing that I wish they would have in the game. If they had a chart that allowed you to open up all the strengths and weaknesses, that would actually be useful. I don't think any of the games have ever had anything where it's like, hey, here's a chart, and be like, this is how you know what everything's weak to. It is said that this Pokemon was born when an unknown poison Pokemon entered it inspirited and engine left the scrap closet. Because I thought that was his Pokemon, and it's like it's actually wild one. I think we have to veer off the path, so. Okay, I think it's here. So we have to go into here and we have to go into this. Didn't mention about being on the white Pokemon, so it's oh my gosh, I saw something amazing. I don't know what it was. He must be talking about the, cheese, sorry. Trying to lay of shit. No, so that's definitely weak to, ice is weak to it. I think it's ice. Matter anyway, metaphors. What an amazing Pokemon right here. That was grass ice. Yeah. Yeah, the Bomberstone. The Bomberstone is 4 times weak to fire. Oh, you found a fairy Tand. I haven't found. I've seen the area where Tandemaus is, but I have not caught one. I've not been able to catch them actually. I believe they're like right outside. I think I found the location, and it was like right outside Artisan. That was like, where was it? I saw Tandemaus's like. Just before you reach Artisan. But that you got the you ended up getting the Rascalized move. cave over there is probably where we're supposed to go. Cave, or is it? Let's do a bit further now. Well, I'm just gonna use the right Pokemon here anyway. So many potion, super potion, so many smooth rock, so many like fallen items. Probably cold, thunderstone. What else have we got here? That looks like a new Pokemon. That's the I believe that's the pre-evolution. Actually, that's it's the pre-evolution graveyard. You already catch one of these for Rocklet yet? I just need to weaken it down a little bit so I can. Oh. Pig fights indiscriminately, they grow stronger and more powerful each time they faint or are injured. That actually is, that reminds me very much of a, way the Saiyans work in the Dragon Ball universe. Every time they act seriously wounded, they gain greater power. Right, before I go and deal with this, I'm thinking I should go and heal. And also see what this is over here. Region. Give me cool factory things. Can I get to this? How far away is it? Wait, it's disappeared? Okay, that might be like well and truly out of my reach. There is a healing thing right here, so we'll go over there. That was also a. I think I also just saw a. I think I also just saw another gimmick. Gimmick ones. Oh, we can't speak. Alright, well, what the fuck is it? I think this guy heals me. I think you're getting ingredients. And then we'll go do this fight. Another gimmick gold point. Oh, that's a friendly traveling Pokemon Center. Here to heal your Pokemon. Okay, thank you. Pretty dry and dusty out here. Don't you get dry out now? Okay. 2 more gimmick gold points. Alright, now that we're ready for that, I will head there and do the... half-tins are called Tandemouse. Cartoon Seekers. Alright, my controls died, so I will back in a sec to slow. So that's the translation to, is that, I guess that's the Spanish translation for mice. I'm not really I'm not one for the fans at all. Although, in saying that, if I'm planning on doing a Nuzlocke, like, some people, oh, there's a Hariyama over there. Grab him. See if I can grab this before. He just knocked half his health now. Oh, max attack. Alright, well, you kind of just did my job. Loves challenging others to tests of strength. Has the power to stop a train with a slap. Yes, but can it suplex a train? We're having one. I think I'm on the way to... in the right area. Gonna make sure I can see a giant egg there. Trainer over there, so we do. If you're a fan of sad songs, well, not so much. My personal opinion is they're okay, I guess. Kind of quite Lydia the decision. Love the cry for. I love the cry for. Sad, sad loss and sad, sad world. Tra la la la. I love the cricketoons. Meowth and a bunch of. Might be some Corneas around here. Sorry. Like, I'm guessing I have to go down this area. Egg. That's all right there. Also, there's a steel type something in here as well. Actually, no. Sorry, this is the. I was gonna say that's it's actually the steel type. Fine. Alright, let's go ahead and... chase it? Just gotta keep chasing. No. Let's see what this is. It's the Alaskan bullworm. What it looks like when I first saw it. Although its face looks like it's really tiny. Orthworm, the lurking steel type. Alright, well we know steel's weak to fighting, so... Sorry, we know steel's weak to ground and weak to fighting. Actually, no, it's weak. The reason why the other thing was weak to ground is because it was weak to ground because of the poison typing. This is, I think, purely steel, so fighting is the best way to go. Could have changed the other one with it. It's fine. I'll do it now. Too bad to get this, so... I have 3 Titans, 3 Gym Leaders, and 2, Star Wars, 3 Titans stuff. Also, I just realized that, yeah, we pretty much I just realized that, Arvin isn't here for this. Usually he appears for these. Today he hasn't appeared. We one-shotted as well. If I could actually... I'm guessing we just follow him through. Oh, we don't. We have to go to another area. I'm guessing we can go through that tunnel. 110 we have. Okay, we get 10 quick falls for completing 120 of the Pokédex. We're at 110. So all the ones on its turn. Is there still a Pokemon that I have not? Pretty good. Oh, rock. Alright, I said we have to use the... I guess we follow him into it. There it is. Anything around here that I... happening again. This time are we fighting the real one? Yeah, okay, now we're fighting the real one. Titan Author and begin eating something. Okay, here comes Arvin just in time. I managed to pin down the Titan. It's the lurking steel Titan. It's well, it sure is long. I think our little friend might be even feistier now after eating those herbs. We're gonna need to do this together. Right? He always says we have to do it together, but I think the last time I fought, when I fought fourth, I think I one-shot it the very first time I made it. Okay, so, ground is, this is purely steel, so ground is weak to fighting, ground, ink and fire. But it's good against a lot of stuff. Right, well, this time we'll use, Montel for a lot more damage. No matter how big an opponent he is, victory's gotta taste so good seasoned by my toads. Of course, use the grass type against the steel type. Makes the most sense. I'm pretty sure I will Scarlet. What do you know, the coach? Can we, like... Oh! It's immune. Okay, I can't use ground type moves. I have to use fighting. There's a... Apparently, Earth Eater restores his HP. Also, he, I guess he can't send out any Pokemon, so we're left by ourselves. Right. Yeah, I guess so, but like, again, we pretty much one-shot. If we didn't absorb the damage, it would be essentially one-shot the giant worm. Mid giant. Right. What are you gonna do? Quick guard. I don't think I need something like that. You can always put it on if I do need something. Did it, Nathan. Way to go, little buddy. Get a good look at its face, though. Didn't expect Titan to be such a little cutie. Alright, let's see how the next lot of this plot develops. But if we go in there, we'll find more of that Mystico it ate before. Go find it before that thing can regroup. I'm pretty sure they don't regroup after this. Like, once we're defeated the Titans, they don't come back. I think the only thing that happens is you can find the normal versions and the alpha versions. So that in the area where Cloth is, you just get a whole bunch of cloths. And then in the Bombardier area, there's a thing as well. Sure, there's some here too. Knew it, I spy her the Mystica. You and Arvin found the salty Herba Mystica. Another successful search, we're on a roll. Now then, let's see, what does the book have to say? Well, apparently salty herbal mystic helps with aching hands and feet. Good for neuropathy and numbness. When you've got muscle weakness, it supposedly builds up strength. It'll definitely help when the boss death feel better. Come on, Nathan, let's get some food going. I wonder what power will sorry to keep you waiting. Right on, Here you go, another one of your favorite old Arvin sandwiches. Comes with a special Titan badge. Pickle may might not recognize it, but I hope you appreciate it the same. Lightning Steel Titan defeated Puppet Legends. Do you have to do Cloth, Bomb, and then Earthworm? No, you don't have to. The good thing about this game is you can do anything in whatever order you wish. The only reason I did certain things in certain orders is because I'm going by levels because I want to naturally progress through the levels. So, for example, I think the Ice Gym is like level 40, something like that. So I think you have the option to be able to go straight to that area if you are able to do so, and do that. But I'm doing it based on order of like levels. So technically the first. Okay, so when you start your journey, you have two options usually. It's like go west to the first gym leader, or go right to Cloth. And then, depending on which way you go, you can either, it's a lot of backtracking back and forth, but I did Cloth, Bombardier, and then Earthworm because that's the order of the, like, leveling system. So I want to make sure I don't want to, like, jump to a, like, really, really hard gym leader, for example, and then be under leveled, so I'd rather, that, but, that's just the order that I have everything in. Because I didn't want to jump straight into like a harder thing just for the Earthworm silhouette. Good. You don't have to do. That's the way that I think the game works. I think there is some limitation because you need certain abilities for certain things, but in terms of actually going around and doing stuff, I think the idea is there's no set route you need to take. You can just take any. You can do it in whatever order you wish. Because from what I remember, Bombardier is available after you. If you follow the path to the west, you do the first gym leader, and then as you're going along that way to other areas, you can then go and do Bombardier there if you wanted to. It's maybe a couple of levels difference, not that one. Actually, let me just go and check. So I think my guide doesn't show me. Does my guide show me this? Let me just check something. So, Cloth is level 16 when you meet it. Bombardier is level 19, so you're only looking at like a couple of levels there. But then if you look at where I am right now, Earthworm is level 28. So there's your big, like, you've got like a big difference between. If you go from like, if you go straight to Earthworm, for example, you're doing the level 28 Pokemon. Versus, but I'm just doing it in a certain order so that I don't, I want to do it in an order so that I'm naturally progressing rather than just randomly picking. You don't have to do anything. Figured this might happen. Don't worry, I made extra this time for that brute of yours. Well, then I think about it. I don't think the story chain. Actually, no, it would. Because if you do Bombardier first, so if I did Cloth first and it gave me a cutscene after the section where I thought something was going to happen, and then I did Bombardier and then it cleared up that what happened. So I'm guessing if you did Bombardier first and then Cloth, it would. Did Bombardier first and then Cloth, it would then be reversed, because I don't think there's a separate cutscene right involved. We have to give him the sandwich. Coming out, my boss, get something for you too, bud. But yeah, don't feel like you're forced to do it in any order. Also depends on how you play as well. If you just go straight to the areas, maybe you could be under level, but if you're going around catching Pokemon, you know, I'd be getting a ton of experience anyway, and like my Quavel is like level 50 something right now because I've been hoarding using all the EXP candies on it. Speaking of which, I gotta put more. That's it, small bites, small bites. What will we learn? Rhydon will be able to jump higher now. Alright, that's good. Come on, at least bother to taste it before you swallow it down, right down, would you? Fruit seems to be benefiting from the herbs too, I guess in its own sort of way. Oh yeah, before I forget, Nathan, taking a look at this. There's always a Titan Pokemon near the Hook of Mystica where we find them, right? Like the book says, it's not like big old Pokemon just happen to like these herbs. There's just something in the herbs that's making the Titan so big and strong. Is this Pokemon's subtle way of basically saying to eat your vegetables, kids? Because you grow big and strong like this orphan here, or like a orphan? Does that mean a Titan's lair isn't really some kind of treasure hoard or whatever? Just a pantry where the Titan keeps its food. Oh, you done with your sandwich, Buster? Aw. Let's look at him. He's not getting better, it doesn't look like it. Or he's, well, speaking. You heard that right? Buster just whooped, right? Yeah, I guess he did. Right, I'm not imagining things. See that? I knew I wasn't just hearing things. I'm a boss diff. Who's my best bud, huh? Who's the best of boys? You are, yes you are. It's been so long since I heard that whoop. Boss diff is definitely getting better. Ever since I teamed up with you, good things keep happening. Still got 2 more herbs to go. I hope you'll stick it out until we're done. Hello, Nathan's Saga. It's like that Kovaidon has drained more of its original power. I'm wondering how high it can jump. While you're riding upon it, it seems it can now jump higher if you press and hold the B button. Press and hold the B button, Kovaidon will now be able to jump higher than before. If you give the B button a quick press, it will pause. Please continue to take good care of Kovaidon. Let's, before I got let's go and just check, see how high this can be. So, normal jump is like this. How high is the bigger jump? Yes, it's about double jump. Okay, so the next thing what is the next thing I have to do? Let's have a look. Next thing to do is... What ability was Bomb? Dash. I think it was Dash. What was Cloth? Cloth was... Yeah, Bombardier was Dash. If you hold down the thing while running or something like that. Right, next thing we're doing is the water gym. which I think is all the way over the other side of where we're supposed to be. I go and check. Water gym is the next. Water gym. Is it this one? Yeah, water gym is here. The water gym is go through. So that means we're going to be heading back to. Where did we start? We're in there, and then we went up this way. We're heading up that way, and then we head there. That makes sense. I'm gonna end things here. We'll have our next destination be the water gym. Yeah. Information. Okay. Hopefully finish up here tonight. Stream. Got a good solid thing out of the way. We got what did we do? We beat the Levincia gym leader. We just completed the Titan, and now we oh right, yeah, swimming. First, yeah, that's what it is. Cloth is swimming. Sorry, Cloth is dash. Bombardier is swimming. Bombardier is next. The swimming, and then this one here is for like extended jump. If we look at the next Titan we do is actually the Earth Titan. In terms of levels, at least, the next one. I think Dragon's the last one. Looking at this, Dragon's the last one that I'll grab because of the levels. We don't get Dragon for a while, and we don't get the next Earth Titan. We don't get the next Titan for so I've still got like in between now and the next Titan. I've got three gyms and a Team Starbase. Then in between the Earth Titan and the Dragon Titan, it's 2 gyms and a Starbase. But I'll see how things go. I am going to end things for tonight. Fourth dash, Bombardier swim, Earth jump, Earth is gliding, and Dragon is climbing. Yeah, I can see why Dragon is the most effective. Climbing would be going to be the most effective skill because we'll be able to like go and cut through everything. But yeah, I think some of the stuff you wouldn't be able to grab on. Some of the stuff it's probably better to grab, but they're going to be higher levels, so I think it's kind of because. Got a lot of Pokemon as well. We're over 100 Pokemon out of 400. Yeah, everything goes. But with all that being said, be sure to like and subscribe. Every like, comment, subscription for this video gets me post notification. That's about my content for you all. It's like become more accessible and easy to find. But upload it on my Plat Reacts as well as Let's Plays and Let's Plays on the YouTube channel. Including Far Cry 6, Sifu, The Quarry, 2 Remake, Octopath Traveler, Ghost Saga, Vertigo, Quest Score, Far Cry 7 Reunion, Cuphead, Stray, Marvel's Avengers, Dark Picture Anthology Double on Me, Days Gone, Resident Evil 3 Remake, Star Wars Shadow Fallen Order, Like a Dragon Edition, Resident Evil 4 Remake, Final Strategy, Resident Evil 5, this game. I am working on a Plat Play Pass segment for The Quarry at the moment. I have all the audio filmed, and I'm putting that together, and all I need to do now is get everything in After Effects, and I can start getting all that stuff out. I'm not streaming. I'm working on a exact segment for games on the Switch as well, which is this. And I hope to do more Triangle Strategy speedruns in the future, as well as several other speedruns as well. I also upload it to my YouTube channel because I have a 7-day limitation on my videos before they upload as well. And I'd like there to be a second place for my videos to be accessed. In case there's a preference between Twitch or YouTube. Especially if there's like mixed as well. And what's going to happen my guide for watching on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch at Twitch Followers. I'll be doing Octopath Traveler Gojira speedrun. And I also reach affiliate, which means this as well. I get to make subscriber emotes and attempt to support the channel going forward in the future. I also get 7 days extra on my videos before those are deleted off Twitch as well, which means I can get more people to view them for longer. Nice as well. And you're also get a notification when I go live if you're watching. Follow me on Twitter to be notified when I go live, and if you wish to add me on Discord, I will send you a link to Discord server. Close to 2,000 members, still growing strong, and games to discuss there as well. I'm very active there, and you're also going to have permission to live as well. Also, I think what's happening is, apparently in the next coming weeks, Discord is changing the way that, usernames thing. Apparently they're cutting the hashtag and the numbers system and replacing it with just the names. So I'm thinking what will happen at that point is like we'll just make it a lot easier for people to find people on Twitch, Discord now. There might be an easier way to go and get that stuff done as well. Also, if you are interested in seeing who made my layout for what I'm doing here, as well as for stuff in the future, there is a link in the description box of this video with the link to the art station of my artist made this particular layout, and hopefully I can use this for more Pokemon games because I really like this. So we'll see how everything goes, and hopefully that's things. So, everyone watching, as well as people around, for some day night, wherever you all are, and I will see you all later.